In this video, we will discuss 2022 question paper of Political Science, October. Question number 1. Who among the following authored the book The Right of Man? Option B is correct, Thomas Paine. Now question number 2. Who among the following coined the term ecofeminism? Option A is correct, Francois D. Ebuin. Question number 3. Which theory of right claim that rights are inalienable and cannot be separated or taken away from the individual as they are inherent and prior to society and state? Option A is correct, theory of natural rights. Now question number 4. What does the idea of positive liberty means? Option A is correct. The state has the right to intervene in the hope of making people's life more fulfilling. Question number 5. Which one of the following is incorrect regarding Locke's political philosophy? Option D is correct, that is, the final source of state is the right to self-defense of human beings. Question number 6. Apology is a dialogue written by Plato. Which among the following are the characters of this dialogue? Option C is correct, Socrates and his accusers. Now question number 7. Which one of the following book is not written by Machiavelli? Option C is correct, Discourse on Inequality. Now question number 8. Which one of the following is not written by Mary Wollstonecraft? Option D is correct. A discourse on education is not written by. Question number 9. Identify the first ashram of Gandhi in India. Option C is correct. Kochrav ashram. Now question number 10. Which work is not related to Bareilly? Option D is correct. Akbarnama. Question number 11. In which year did Pandita Ramabai open her Sharda Sadan, Home of Learning? Option A is correct. That is 1889. Now question number 12. The book Six Glorious Epoch of Indian History was written by. Option C is correct, V.D. Savarkar. Question number 13. The concept of political culture involves three components of individual orientation. Option C is correct. Aman and Powell give this concept of political culture. Question number 14. Who among the following is the author of the book The Idea of Nationalism? Option C is correct, Hans Cohen. Question number 15. Who among the following envisaged that liberal democracy as a political apparatus would ensure the accountability of the governors to the governed? Option C is correct, Jeremy Bentham. Question number 16. Which among the following is not a type of orientation in political culture in Robert Dell's view? Option B is correct, orientation of public management. Question number 17. India announced the Act East policy in. Option B is correct, ASEAN Summit of 2014. Now question number 18. Who wrote Neocolonialism, the Last Stage of Capitalism? Option D is correct, Kwame Nkrumah. Now question number 19. 3C formula was associated with India's foreign policy under. Option C is correct, Narendra Modi. Question number 20. Mekong Ganga Corporation MGC was initiated by. Option D is correct, Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Question number 21. Kenneth Waltz was a. Option B is correct, Neo-realist. Question number 22. Orange Revolution was associated with. Option B is correct, Ukraine. Question number 23. The permanent secretariat of BIMSTEC is in. Option D is correct, Dhaka. Question number 24. India is a signatory of. Option C is correct, SEPA. Question number 25. In which Indian state assembly election voters verifiable paper audit trail VVPAT was used for the first time? Option B is correct, Nagaland. Question number 26. Who said whether you call it a federal constitution or a unitary constitution or by any other name, it make no difference as long as the constitution serves our purpose? Option C is correct, Rajendra Prasad. Question number 27. Which one of the following is not correct about the CAG of India? Option D is correct. The report of the CAG relating to the accounts of the Union shall be submitted to the Parliament. Question number 28. How many new languages were added by the 92nd Constitutional Amendment Act of 2003? Option B is correct, 4 languages. Question number 29. Ecofeminism was a special feature of. Option C is correct, Chipko movement. Question number 30. First Lokpal bill was introduced in the parliament in the year. Option D is correct, 1968. Question number 31. Who among the following has provided revisionist theory of modernity? Option B is correct, Sudipta Kaviraj. Question number 32. Warrior Elvin is associated with. Option C is correct, tribal studies. Question number 33. Who is the author of the study of public administration? Option C is correct, D. White Waldo. Question number 34. Leadership is the activity of influencing people to strive willingly for mutual objectives. This was said by, option D is correct, G.R. Terry. Question number 35. Bureaucrats resist change. Who propounded this theory? Option D is correct, Robert K. Merton in 1957. Question number 36. Who among the following brought logical positivism in the study of policy making and the relation of means and ends? Option C is correct, Herbert Simon. Question number 37. Local bodies ombudsmen may be established to hear complaints of corruption against local bodies. This was the view of, option D is correct, Second Administrative Reform Commission Committee. Question number 38. Central Vigilance Commission in 1964 was set up on the recommendation of the, option B is correct, Santhanam Committee. Question number 39. Which one of the following is not the hallmark of development administration? Option C is correct, status quo oriented. Question number 40. In which one of the following year the Beti Bachao Beti Padhao Yojana was launched? Option D is correct, 2015. Question number 41. Consider the following and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, A, C and D, that is socialism stand for equality. Socialism stand for the elimination of competition and socialism aims at the elimination of capitalism. Now question number 42. Consider the following about the postmodernism. Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct here, that is B and C. Postmodernism recognizes pluralism and postmodernism criticizes meta-narratives. Now question number 43. Which among the following are the elements of liberalism? Option D is correct, A, B and D, that is individual should have the right to develop his own personality. Man is a rational creature and it believes in the constitutionalism. Now question number 44. According to Hegel, choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. First is the state of war shows the impotence of the state in individuality. Then war destroys the self-egoism of the individual. Then war effectively displays the irony of the divine idea. And war is not to be regarded as evil but as a virtue. Now question number 45. Which of the following are correct? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is B and C. Jacques Derrida write the postcard book and Frantz Fanon write the Wrench of the Earth. Now question number 46. Which one of the following are true about passive resistance in Satyagraha? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is C and D. C, passive resistance is negative in practice, whereas Satyagraha is positive morality. And passive resistance is weapon of the weaker section. Satyagraha never desires to terrorize the opponents. Now question number 47. Lohia opined, option A is correct, C and D, that if socialism is to be defined in two words, then they are equality and prosperity. And the desire for equality in modern world has become the desire for being similar and not being equal. Now question number 48. Which one of the following statements are correct with regard to Aurobindo? Option A is correct, B and C, that he explains spiritual nationalism and he sees nationalism as a religious aspiration and moral attitude. Question number 49. Which one of the following statements are correct with regard to Swami Vivekananda? Option C is correct, that is A and B. He was a disciple of Ramakrishna Paramhans and in 1893 he proceeded to participate in the Chicago Parliament of Religion. Now question number 50. Which one of the following principles are correct with regard to liberal democracy? Option A is correct, A, B and D, that is government by consent, public accountability and constitutional government. Now question number 51. Which one of the following functions should be the state perform in the view of individualist writers? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is A, C and D. Maintenance of international law, internal law and order, protection from foreign aggression, and to implement such mutual agreements which are legally valid. Now question number 52. Which one of the following are correctly matched? Option B is correct, A and C, that is Interventional Covenant on Civil and Political Rights 1966 and Convention on the Right of Child 1989. Now question number 53. Which one of the following are correctly matched? Option B is correct here, that is A and C. International Court of Justice is in The Hague and International Criminal Court is in Rome. Now question number 54. Which one of the following are correctly matched? Option A is correct here, that is A and C. Operation Rahat is in Yemen and Operation Maitri is in Nepal. Now question number 55. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Option B is correct, Same A and C. ONGC Videsh is for South China Sea, and military strength is element of national power. Question number 56. Which one of the following are correctly matched? Option C is correct here, that is A and C. Clash of Civilization written by Samuel P. Huntington, and The End of History is written by Francis Fukuyama. Now question number 57. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Option C is correct here. Same A and C. Fast Track Diplomacy by Narendra Modi and Look East Policy by Narasimha Rao. Now question number 58. Which among the following languages are conferred with classical language status? Option B is correct, Tamil. B is correct, A, B and C, that is Sanskrit, Tamil and Kannada. Now question number 59. Which among the following interstate water dispute is correctly matched? Option C is correct, A, B and C, that is A, Kaveri water dispute between Kerala, Tamil Nadu and Karnataka, Narmada water dispute between Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan, Gujarat and Maharashtra, and Krishna water dispute between Maharashtra, Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh. Now question number 60. Which one of the following functions have been laid down in the 12th schedule of the Constitution of India for the municipalities? Option B is correct, A, B and C, that is urban poverty alleviation, B, planning for economic and social development, and C, road and bridges. Now question number 61. Which one of the following is true? Option A is correct here, that is A, B and D. The Election Commission of India conduct election to the state assemblies. The State Election Commission conduct panchayat and municipal body election, and the Election Commission is responsible for polling, counting and declaration of result of the elections. Now question number 62. Which among the following are the common compulsory provisions of the 73rd and 74th Constitutional Amendment Act? Option D is correct here, A and C. A is 5 yearly elections and reservation for women. Now question number 63. The rise and growth of the concept of new public administration can be traced to. Option D is correct, A, C and D, that is Honey Report on Higher Education for Public Services in 1967, Philadelphia Conference on the Theory and Practice of Public Administration in 1967, and Public Administration in a Time of Turbulence in 1971. Question number 64. Which one of the following are correct about the comparative public administration, CPA? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct here, A, B and D, that is CPA focus on structure, process, behavior, role and impact of public administrative system at the international level. B, comparative administrative group, CAG, was set up in 1963. And D, F.W. Rigg was the chairman of the CAG from its inception till the end of the 1970s. Now question number 65. Which among the following idea concept is given by Chester Bernard? Option B is correct, A, B and C. Acceptance, theory of authority and zone of indifference, contribution, satisfaction, equilibrium and function of the executive. Now question number 66 is match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Egalitarian is given by John Rawls, libertarianism given by Robert Nozick, popular sovereignty given by Jean-Jacques Rousseau, and pluralist theory given by Karl Mannheim. Question number 67, match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Representative government given by J.S. Mill. Outlines of the philosophy of right given by Friedrich Hegel. The German ideology given by Karl Marx, and the letter on toleration given by John Locke. Question number 68, match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Hindutva given by Savarkar. A plea for the reconstruction of Indian polity given by J. Prakash Narayan. Marx, Gandhi and socialism given by Lohia, and caste in India, their mechanism, genesis and development is given by B.R. Ambedkar. Now question number 69. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here, that is Cadroy Eli give the nationalism, Hans Cohen give the nationalism and liberty, R. Muir give the nationalism and internationalism, and Boyd C. Schaeffer give the nationalism, myth and reality. Now question number 70, match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here, that is Henry Kissinger give the traditional approach to foreign policy, Kenneth Waltz give the man, the state and war, Amartya Sen give the multiplex order, and Joseph S. Nye give the future of power. Now question number 71, match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here, that is Millennium Development Goals poverty and hunger. Marshall Plan is for reconstruction of European economy. Group of 77 is for new international economic order, and GATE is for World Trade Organization. Question number 72, match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here, that is administration and control of scheduled areas and scheduled tribe is in the 5th schedule. List of official languages given in the 8th schedule. Provisions of list union, state and concurrent is given in the 7th schedule, and oath need to be made by the union and state ministers is given under 3rd schedule. Now question number 73, match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Franklin R. Frankel and M.S.A. Rao give the dominance and state power in the modern India. Rudolph and Rudolph give the modernity of traditions. Ashutosh Varshne give the battle half won, and Sudipta Kaviraj give the trajectories of the Indian states. Now question number 74 is match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Principle of administration from 1927 to 37. Era of challenge in 1938 to 1947. Politics administration dichotomy is from 1887 to 1926, and crisis of identity is from 1948 to 1970. Question number 75, match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Canada is citizen charter implementation year is 1995. India's is 1997, Malaysia is in 1993, and France is in 1992. Now question number 76 is arrange the following stages of human history given by Karl Marx. Option C is correct here. First is the primitive society, then is the slave society, then the feudal society, then capitalist society, and the last is the communist society. Now question number 77. What is the correct sequencing of these political thinkers on the basis of their birth year? Option A is correct. First is Aristotle, then Machiavelli, then Hobbes, then Locke, and the last is Rousseau. Now question number 78. Arrange the following books written by B.R. Ambedkar in ascending order. Option A is correct. First is The Caste in India, their mechanism, genesis and development. The Problem of Rupee, its origin and its solution. The Annihilation of Caste, and Thoughts on Pakistan. Now question number 79. Arrange the following according to the chronological order. Option A is correct here. First is the Orange Revolution, then Russian-Georgian War, then is the Euromaidan Revolution, and the last is Russia-Ukraine War. Now question number 80. Arrange the following in the chronological order. Option B is correct here. First is the Indus Water Treaty, then Shimla Accord, then Lahore Declaration, and the last is Agra Summit. Now question number 81. Arrange the establishment of the following commissions in chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is the National Commission for Women, then as National Human Rights Commission, then is the National Commission for Scheduled Tribe, and then is the National Commission for Protection of Child Rights. Now question number 82. Consider the following movements. Arrange them in the chronological order. Option A is correct, that is Champaran movement, Kheda movement, Khilafat movement, and Naxalbari movement. Question number 83. Chronologically arrange the correct sequence of the committees constituted for Panchayati Raj in India. Option C is correct here, that is Balwant Rai Mehta Committee, then Ashok Mehta Committee, then J.V.K. Rao, and then is the L.M. Singhvi Committee. Question number 84 is assertion reason. Assertion: the philosophy of integral humanism belongs to Deen Dayal Upadhyay. Reason: Deen Dayal Upadhyay rejected communism, in which individualism was crushed as a part of large heartless machine. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 85. Which among the following are included in 9 pillars of digital India? Option C is correct. A, B, and C, that is information for all, early harvest program, and electronic manufacturing. Now question number 86 is assertion reason. Assertion: hegemony is a system regulated by a dominant power. Reason: in realist theory, it refers to the influence a greater power is able to establish over other states in the system, ranging from leadership to dominance. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 87. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. Tagore and Gandhi met for the first time at Shanti Niketan. Statement 2. Tagore and Gandhi meet for the first time at the Gurukul Kangri. Option C is correct, that statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is false. Now question number 88, statement 1, the word ecology is derived from the Greek word oikos. Statement 2, Norwegian philosopher Ernest Nas divided ecologism into shallow and deep ecologism. Option A is correct, both the statement are true. Now question number 89, assertion reason. Assertion, Thomas Jefferson was determined not to remove public officials for political reason alone. Reason, malconduct is just ground for removal of public officials. In the light of the above statement, choose the most appropriate answer from the option given below. Option B is correct, both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 90, given below are two statements. Statement 1, power is an instrument of coercion and has a physical effect. Statement 2, power could as well be based on consent and yet be more effective. Option A is correct, both the statement are true. From question number 91 to 100 is the passage. Question number 91, as per the 2011 census, the absolute number of male non-literates of the country at the age of 15 and above are, here is the passage. So correct option is option number D, 9.08 crore. Now question number 92, in how many years the target for foundation literacy and numeracy of 5 crore be completed? Option C is correct, 5 years. Now question number 93, which will be the unity for conduct surveying for beneficiary and voluntarily teachers? Option A is correct, school. Question number 94, what is the age group is included under this scheme? Option B is correct, non-literates of the age of 15 years and above. Question number 95, what amount will be shared by the state in this scheme? Option D is correct, 337.90 crore. Now question number 96, here is the passage, and first question 96 is political theory deals with, option D is correct, philosophy and empirical terms. Now question number 97, which one of the following is not related to political theory? Option D is correct, it does not study relationship of concept and political theory. Now question number 98, which one of the following is correct about political theory? Option B is correct, political theory is a generalized statement about political life. Now question number 99, which one of the following is incorrect? Option D is correct, political theory develops in isolation. And last question, question number 100, which one of the following is true statement? Option B is correct, political theory aims at not only to understand and explain but also to devise way and means to change society. In this video, we will discuss 2022 question paper Political Science of November series. Question number 1. A democracy is more than a form of government. It is a mode associated with living. Who said this? Option C is correct, John Dewey. Now question number 2. Sophie or Sophia is a character in which one of the following books? Option B is correct, A Vindication of the Rights of the Woman by Mary Wollstonecraft. Now question number 3. Who among the following has used the term internal restriction and external restriction in the discourse of multiculturalism? Option B is correct, Will Kimlicka. Question number 4. For whom among the following M.B. Foster has stated that his political thought represents more of a pagan revival than a Protestant religion? Option A is correct, that is Machiavelli. Question number 5. Our soul have been corrupted in proportion to the advancement of our sciences and our arts toward perfection. It is mentioned in, option A is correct, Discourse on the Science and Arts. Question number 6. Which one of the following is not Aristotle's work? Option D is correct, Apology. Now question number 7. Which one of the following is perfect, eternal and fixed according to Plato? Option B is correct, Ideas. Now question number 8. The intellect is related to, option C is correct, Confucius. Question number 9. When and at which place in South Africa the Indian Assembly demonstrated and took the oath of passive resistance? Option A is correct, September 1906 in Johannesburg. Question number 10. Who among the following launched the self-respect movement in 1925? Option C is correct, E.V. Ramaswamy Naikar. Question number 11. Who among the following categorize laws into two types, the Shariat and the Zawabit? Option D is correct, Ziauddin Barni. Question number 12. When did M.N. Roy dismantle his Radical Democratic Party? Option C is correct, in 1948. Question number 13. Why Robert Nozick agreed with anarchist assertion regarding the position of state? Pick up the incorrect argument. Option D is correct. Its motive is welfare of citizen. Question number 14. Which of the following statement is not correct regarding the UPSC? Option C is correct. That is, an individual ministry or department has no power to reject the advice of the UPSC. Question number 15. Which one of the following statement is correct regarding the vote value of member of parliament in the presidential election? Option B is correct. That is, the vote value of MP is total value of the vote of all MLAs of all state and union territories upon the total number of elected members of the parliament. Now question number 16. Which one of the following fundamental duty is inserted by the 86th Constitutional Amendment Act in Article 51A? Option B is correct. To provide opportunities for the education by the parents to their child. Question number 17. Which are the 6 minority religious communities notified by the National Commission for Minorities set up by the Union government under the National Commission for Minorities Act of 1992? Option D is correct. That is Muslim, Christian, Sikh, Buddhist, Zoroastrian and the Jainism. Now question number 18. Who among the following conduct the election at the polling station? Option B is correct. The presiding officer. Now question number 19. Who among the following is the pioneer of the PIL, public interest litigation? Option B is correct. Justice P.N. Bhagwati. 20. Who among the following contributed to the framing of the National Rural Employment Guaranteed Act? Option A is correct. Jean Drisey. Question number 21. Which one of the following is not a principle among the originally framed 6 principles of Citizens Charter Movement? Option D is correct. Quantity. Now question number 22. Which one of the following amendment is related to anti-defection? Option B is correct. 52nd Amendment. Question number 23. The 4 PS in the PS theory of departmentalization as advocated by Luther Gulick are. Option A is correct. Purpose, person, place and process. Question number 24. According to Follett, the difference between power and authority is. Option A is correct. Power exists when orders are obeyed irrespective of resistance. Authority exists when orders are obeyed voluntarily. Question number 25. The literature on new public administration lays emphasis on. Option D is correct. Relevance, value, equity and change. Question number 26. Which is the 5th stage of policy cycle according to Harold Laswell? Option C is correct. Application. Now question number 27. Which one of the following ministry is associated with Swachh Sarvekshan? Option B is correct. Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Question number 28. Which one of the following is the first state to bring social audit law? Option B is correct. Meghalaya. Question number 29. Which one of the following ministry or ayog is associated with Good Governance Index? Option A is correct. Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievance and Pension. Question number 30. Which one of the following act is also known as the Hyde Act? Option B is correct. The US-India Peaceful Atomic Energy Cooperation Act. Now question number 31. Which one of the following are the principle of Panchsheel? Option B is correct. A, B and D, that is mutual respect for each other's territorial integrity and sovereignty, mutual non-aggression and equality in cooperation for mutual benefits. Now question number 32. When did the female police personnel from India took part in the first ever peacekeeping operations? Option A is correct. January 2007. Now question number 33. The extended neighborhood has become conceptual umbrella for India's foreign policy. Which one of the options given below does not under purview of India's extended neighborhood? Option C is correct. Eastern Africa. Now question number 34. The Foreign Minister of India, S. Jaishankar, has summarized India's approach to multilateral action as anchored in the 5S. Choose the wrong option. Option B is correct. Samajasya, harmony. Question number 35. In which conference the decision to set up World Bank was taken? Option B is correct. Bretton Woods. Question number 36. In which year was the United Nations set up? Option B is correct. 1945. October 1945. Question number 37. Who coined the term containment? Option A is correct. George Kennan. Question number 38. Who categorized India as a responsible state with advanced nuclear technology? Option A is correct. President George W. Bush. Question number 39. Which one of the following statements are true in ecological approach? Option A is correct. A, B and C, that is the term ecology has Greek roots. Ernest Haeckel coined the term ecology, and Andrew Dobson make a distinction between the environmentalism and ecologism. Now question number 40. Who among the following believes that the superstructure is relatively autonomous? Option C is correct, that is B, C and D, Gramsci, Pollulants and Mao Zedong. Now question number 41. Which among the following statements are correct in terms of the Machiavelli's The Prince? Option A is correct, B and D, that is dual morality has been established in this book, and the book has supported a citizen army. Now question number 42. Which one of the following statements are correct in regard to John Locke? Option A is correct, A, B and C, that is he subscribed empiricism. He has written essay concerning human understanding and he believes in the limited state. Now question number 43. Which one of the following are correct in reference to Tagore's philosophy? Option A is correct, A, B and C, that is Tagore was an exponent of true freedom. Tagore appeared to be a seeker of eternal truth, and Tagore supported creativity, unity among the diversity. Now question number 44. What is the purpose of Dand Niti according to Kautilya? Option D is correct. A, B, D, E. A is acquisition of unacquired, preservation of the acquired, augmentation of the preserved, and the fair distribution of the augmented. Now question number 45. Which one of the following are the functions of a political system? Option C is correct, A and C, that is political socialization and political recruitment. Now question number 46. Which of the below mentioned factors lead to the revolution in political system? Choose the most appropriate answer from the code given below. Option C is correct, A, B and C, that is severe class division, role of intellectual in mass mobilization, and social disequilibrium. Now question number 47, sorry. Which one of the following statement is or are correct regarding the power of the Speaker of Lok Sabha? Option B is correct, B and C, that the Speaker cannot preside while the resolution for his removal from office is under consideration, and the Speaker can vote in the House on any matter of his removal from the office. Now question number 48. Which one of the following statement are correct regarding the preamble of the Indian Constitution? Option C is correct, A and B. In the Berubari case, the Supreme Court said that the preamble is not the part of the Constitution, and in Keshwan and Bharti case, the Supreme Court said that the preamble is the part of the Constitution. Now question number 49. Which one of the following are the strength of globalization? Option A is correct, A, B and C, that it promote free trade of goods and services among the nations. It strengthen the market economies of the developing world and promote socio-economic interaction between the countries. Now question number 50. According to the Article 26 of the Constitution of India, every religious denomination shall have the right. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is A, to establish and maintain institution of religious and charitable purpose. B, to manage its own affair in matter of religion. C, to own and acquire movable property, and E, to own and acquire immovable property. Now question number 51. Which one of the following is correct regarding the classical theory of administration? Option C is correct, A and C, that it played a notable role in rationalizing and even stimulating production. C, it was the first to propound the idea of administration as a separate activity. Question number 52. According to Farrell Hedde, the comparative public administration addresses which one of the following concern? Option A is correct, that is A, B and C, D all. The search of theory, the urge of practical application, contribution to the broader field of comparative politics, and the comparative analysis of the ongoing problems of public administration. Now question number 53. Which is not true about the PIL? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here, A and D, that is only registered civil society organization can file a PIL, and there is no court fees for filing a PIL. Now question number 54. Which one of the following is oratory about the amendments of the RTI Act in 2019? Option C is correct, A and C, that is from a fixed term of 5 years. Now the commissioner hold office at the pleasure of the government, and C, now the salaries and the allowances of the commissioner are also decided by the government. Question number 55. What are the core values of India's foreign policy? Option A is correct, A, B and C, that is blend of idealism and realism, value of tolerance, and anti-imperialism and anti-colonialism. Now question number 56. Which one of the following are not the features of the Cold War? Option C is correct, C and D, that is there was economic blockade against the non-aligned countries and the third world countries were directly involved in it. Now question number 57 is assertion reason. Assertion, even since the end of World War II, international environment has been dominated by the American relation with the Soviet Union characterized as Cold War. Reason, the Cold War colored not only American and American aligned nations relation with the Soviet Union and later allies, but relation of the US and its allies with other non-aligned nations as well. In the light of the above statement, choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Both A and R is true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 58 is assertion reason. Assertion: in our time, history is that which transform document into the monuments. Reason: the archaeology of knowledge discovered the instinct description of the monuments. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 59 is assertion reason. Assertion: inner contradictions of capitalism will destroy capitalism. Reason: exploitation of surplus value is the biggest contradiction of capitalism. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 60. Assertion reason. Assertion: economically, the framework of the Sarvodaya order would seek to establish a balanced and equitable economic setup in the country. Reason: Jay Prakash Narayan was sure to afford the first place to agricultural activities in the economic life of the people. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 61 is assertion reason. Assertion: political culture is a set of beliefs and sentiments about politics as embodied in the verbal and non-verbal behavior of the people. Reason: the typological and morphological models of political culture denotes that there can be as many political cultures as the dynamics of political development in the political system. Option B is correct, that both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Now question number 62. Assertion reason. Assertion: Robert Dahl has suggested for cross-cultural studies in public administration. Reason: he believed that the public administration can escape the efforts of political, cultural and environmental system in which it develops. Option C is correct, as A is correct, but R is not correct. Question number 63. Statement 1. Right essentially belongs to the sphere of conflicting claims between individual and the state. Statement 2. Any political theory which holds that an individual cannot have certain rights against the state is no theory. Option A is correct. Both statement 1 and 2 is true. Question number 64 is statement 1. Problem of global environmental change could not have existed without modern technologies and population densities. Statement 2. Problem of climate change are difficult to address because they involve both intra and intergenerational collective action problem. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true. Now question number 65. Statement 1. Nehru favored a socialist pattern of society. Statement 2. Nehru's commitment to civil liberties prevented him from accepting the idea of dictatorship of the proletariat. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true. Question number 66. Statement 1. Party system provides normal means of fighting political battles. Statement 2. One of the aims of party system is to replace the traditional elite with the new elite. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true. Question number 67. Statement 1. Exit poll is a post-election poll which is conducted when an elector walks out after casting his or her vote. Statement 2. Opinion poll is a kind of research survey which is conducted to find out the public opinion after the election. Option C is correct. Statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is false. Question number 67-8 is statement 1. He served for a 5-year term but can continue to be in his office irrespective of the expiry of the term until the successor assume his office. Statement 2. The Constitution is silent on who perform the duty of Vice President when a vacancy occurs in the office before expiry of his term. These statements are regarding the Vice President of India. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct, that both the statements are true about the Vice President of India. Now question number 69. Statement 1. The policy agenda is the sum of all political demands that a number of individual or group have tried to get onto policy agenda. Statement 2. The policy agenda is composed of the demands that policy makers have agreed to consider. Option D is correct, as statement 1 is incorrect and statement 2 is correct. Now question number 70. Statement 1. Both IMF and IBRD have headquarters in Washington. Statement 2. India's vote share in IMF is 10%. Option C is correct. Statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is false. Question number 71 is match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct. Between Past and Future is written by Hannah Arendt. Vico and Herder, two studies in the history of ideas, is written by Isaiah Berlin. The Voice of Liberal Learning is written by Michael Oakeshott, and The Tyranny of Merit written by Michael J. Sandel. Question number 72, match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct. Virtue of knowledge given by Plato. Success is virtue given by Machiavelli. Knowledge is power given by Foucault, and the power is the production of intended effect given by Rochelle. Question number 73, match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct. Surat split happened in 1907. Quit India movement in 1942. Non-cooperation movement is in 1919 and 1921, and Mahad Satyagraha is in 1927. Question number 74, match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. That is political change in underdeveloped countries. Nationalism and communism is given by John H. Kotsky. Political development given by C.H. Dodd. The politics of modernization given by David Abter, and the tradition, change and modernity given by S.N. Eisenstadt. Question number 75, match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. That is, fourth schedule of the constitution is allocation of seats in the Rajya Sabha. 10th schedule is for provision related to defection. 7th schedule is related to division of power between the center and the state, and the 6th schedule is the administration of tribal areas in some states. Question number 76, match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. That is, DMK Sen Annadurai. AIDMK is MG Ramachandran, and TDP is NT Ramarao, and PDP is Mufti Muhammad Sayyid. Now question number 77, match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Distinction between obedience and acceptance is given by Chester Burnett. Distinction between economic man and administrative man given by F.W. Taylor. Distinction between charismatic leader and legal rational authority is given by Max Weber, and the distinction between the principle and mechanics of management is given by Herbert Simon. Question number 78, match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Ujala scheme is given under the Ministry of Women and Child Development. Subhagyam Yojana is given under the Ministry of Power. Atal Pension Yojana is given under the Ministry of Finance, and the National Social Assistance Program given under the Ministry of Rural Development. Now question number 79, match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. India peacekeeping force in Sri Lanka is under Rajiv Gandhi. Shimla Agreement is Indira Gandhi. Lahore Declaration is by Atal Bihari Vajpayee, and Act East policy is of Narendra Modi. Question number 80, match list 1 with list 2, and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. 1955 is the Bandung Summit, 1961 is Belgrade Summit, 1983 is New Delhi Summit, and 1998 is Durban Summit. Now question number 81, arrange the concept in the chronological order to the evolution. Option C is correct. First is the legal sovereignty, then is political sovereignty, then popular sovereignty, and the last is theory of plural sovereignty. Now question number 82, arrange the following books according to their publication year in the chronological order. Option A is correct. That is, B, human condition, then archaeology of knowledge, then after virtue, and then the sphere of justice. Now question number 83, arrange the following concept in the chronological order according to their evolution. Option A is correct. First is the Saptang theory of state, then radical humanism, then Satyagraha, then Sampurna Kranti. Now question number 84, chronologically arrange the feature of constitutionalism as they develop over the period of time. Option D is correct. First is political separatism, then codification of law, then constitutional monarchy, and then the check and balances. Now question number 85, arrange the following directive principle of state policy in the sequential order as mentioned in the Constitution of India. Option B is correct here. That is, first, equal pay for equal work for men and women, then to promote equal justice and to provide free legal aid to the poor, then to secure a uniform civil code throughout the country for all citizens, and the separate judiciary from the executive in the public services. Question number 86, arrange the following movements in the chronological order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. First is Chipko movement, then Apiko movement, then the Narmada Bachao Andolan, then Jan Lokpal movement, and then the Jal Satyagraha. Now question number 87, arrange the following experiments of Elton Mayo in chronological order. Option B is correct here. First is the illumination experiment, then relay assembly test room experiment, then mass interview program, and the last is bank wiring experiment. Now question number 88, arrange the following anti-corruption measures taken by the government of India in chronological order. Option B is correct here. That is, first, the Benami Transaction Prohibition Act, then the Prevention of Money Laundering Act, then the ratification of the United Nations Convention Against Corruption, and then the Black Money Undisclosed Foreign Income and Assess and Imposition of Tax Act. Question number 89, List chronologically the joint exercises conducted by the Indian Air Force. Option A is correct here. First is the Indradhanush 4, then Desert Eagle 2, then the Tabletop, and then Samvedana. Now, question number 19. Arrange the following BRICS summit in the chronological order. Option A is correct here. That is Durban in South Africa, then UFA Russia, then the Johannesburg, South Africa, and last is Beijing Virtual Summit. Now, question number 91 to 900 is paragraph. Question number 91. Which one of the following is not a characteristic of an authoritarian regime? Option D is correct. Use of mass organization to strengthen democracy. Question number 92. Statement 1. Authoritarian demands unquestioning obedience to authorities. Statement 2. Authoritarian government often lack free and competitive elections of the leaders. Option B, A is correct. Both the statement are true. Question number 93. Why authoritarian regime command unreasoned acceptance of their political authority? Option D is correct. For preventing political disruption. Question number 94. Authoritarian regime legitimize their dictatorship through which one of the following mentioned below methods? Option C is correct. C and D, that is through deceptive and indirect election and through blocking opportunities to potential challenges. Question number 95. What remains the status of civil liberties in authoritarian regime? Option D is correct. All of the above are false. Question number 96 is second passage. Question number 96. What is the main reason for a major role of public administration in future? Option A is correct. Scientific thinking among people. Question number 97. Who among the following has identified the transition of public administration to a profession? Option C is correct. Lion. Question number 98. Which among the following statements are not related to the transition of discipline of public administration? Option D is correct. Economic and financial crisis of the market. Question number 99. Assertion. In future, public administration will be assessed with scientific tool, wise performance indicator and high standards of theory. Reason. The impact of public choice and NPM is more on the present day administration. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 100, last question of this paper. Identify the correct option among the following statement related to the discipline of public administration. Option A is correct. A, B and C are correct. A, public expect good and skillful administration. B, public expect quality of services. C, public expect effective management of institutions. Video we will discuss 2022 December political science paper. Question number 1. Which of the following is correctly matched? Option A is correct. A and B only, that is Civil Liability of Nuclear Damages Act 2010 and India-US 10-year Framework Agreement for Defense Cooperation 2015. Question number 2 is assertion reason. Assertion. Until philosopher are king and princes of the world have the spirit and power of philosophy, cities will never have rest from their evil. Reason. The republic aim at the representation of human life in a state perfected by justice and governed according to the idea of good. Option B is correct here, that is both the statement are correct but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 3. What is government 2.0? Option B is correct. It refers to a government policy that aims to harness internet tool to create an open source computing platform. Options B is correct here. Question number 3 is done. Question number 4. When was Hegel's book Philosophy of Right was published? Option B is correct. 1821. Question number 5. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Option C is correct. That is A and C. A is Cold War bipolar. C, Cuban Missile Crisis of 1962. Question number 6. Arrange the following commenting on rights in chronological order. Option B is correct. That is DACB. First is the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, then International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, then the American Convention on Human Rights, and the last is the Convention on the Elimination of All Forms of Discrimination Against Women. Now question number 7. Arrange the following thinkers in the chronological order of their birth year. Option B is correct. Option B is correct. That is CBAD. First is Henry Fayol, then MP Follett, then Chester Bernard, and then D. White Waldo. Now question number 8. Who has coined the word soft power? Option B is correct, Joseph Nye. Question number 9. Who among the following coined the term ecology in 1866? Option A is correct, Ernest Haeckel. Now question number 10. Open door policy was associated with, option D is correct, Deng Xiaoping. Now question number 11. In which one of the following book of politics Aristotle justifies slavery? Option A is correct, book number 1. Question number 12. Types of policies proposed by Theodore J. Levy. Option A is correct, A and B only, that is distributive and redistributive, regulatory and constituent. Now question number 13. Statement 1. Karl Marx agreed with Hegel that history unfolds itself according to a dialectic plan, but according to Marx, the ideas were the result of material condition. Statement 2. The dialectical materialism believes in the inseparability of matter and the motion. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true. Now question number 14. Arrange the following according to the chronological order. Option B is correct here, that is BDAC, B Tashkent Agreement, then Indo-Soviet Treaty of Peace, Friendship and Cooperation, then Lahore Declaration, then the Indo-US Civil Nuclear Cooperation Agreement. Now question number 15. Arrange in order the right to freedom of religion as enshrined in the Constitution of India. Option A is correct, that is CABD. First is the freedom of conscience and free profession, practice and propagation of the religion, then freedom to manage religious affairs, then freedom as payment of taxes for promotion of any particular religion, and then the freedom as to attendance at religious instruction or religious worship in certain educational institution. Now question number 16. Kautilya theory of Rajmandal belongs to, option C is correct, foreign policy and interstate relations. Now question number 17. Which one of the following characterize rational choice institutionalism as new institution approach in comparative politics? Option B is correct. It explains resolution of collective action dilemma. Option B is correct, that is A, B and D. A, it explains interest-based motivation of political actors. B, it explains resolution of collective action dilemma. And it follows a deductive approach. Now question number 18. Who described process of modernization as a multifaceted process involving change in all areas of human thought and activity? Option A is correct, Samuel P. Huntington. Now question number 19. The first Lokpal bill was introduced in the Indian Parliament in, option C is correct, 1968. Now question number 20. Peaceful nuclear explosion was a policy of the government under, option B is correct, Narasimha Rao. Question number 21. Which one of the following statements are incorrect with regard to Jayaprakash Narayan? Option B is correct, that is C and D is incorrect. A true nationalist desired to build an old foundation, and he regarded that Swarajya was not only a right but a dharma, are incorrect about Jayaprakash Narayan. Now question number 22. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct, that is A. Fourth, Tragedy of Great Power Politics written by John Meshmer. Politics Among Nations given by Hans de Morgenthau. Theory of International Relation given by Kenneth Waltz, and From Wealth to Power given by Farid Zakaria. Now question number 23. Assertion reason. Assertion pressure groups are involved in politics and policy making process in India through direct and indirect means. Reason. They aspire to come to power to achieve their goals. Option C is correct as statement 1 is true but R is false. Now question number 24. Which among the following is incorrect about the Vice President of India while he discharges the functions of the President? Option A is correct, that he will perform the duties of the office of Chairman of Council of States is not correct. Now question number 25. Which one of the following scheme is launched by the current central government? Option C is correct, that is A, C and D. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Yojana and Meri Policy, Meri Health Yojana. Now question number 26. While justifying the slavery, Aristotle says, option C is correct, A, B and C. That is, from the hour of birth, some men are marked out for subjection and others for the rule. That men of capacity, foresight, self-reliance, and the life of virtue are intended by the nature to work with their mind, and that they have the capacity to discharge intelligently their own duties only. Now, question number 27. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That is A. Constructive conflict given by M.P. Follett. Acceptance theory of authority and zone of indifference given by Chester Burnett. Hierarchy of needs is given by Abraham Maslow. And hygiene motivation theory given by Frederick Herzberg. Now question number 28. Who talk about synthetic universalism? Option D is correct. Rabindranath Tagore. Question number 29. Question number 29. Arab Spring began in which country? Option D is correct. Tunisia. Question number 30. When and who launched self-respect movement? Option C is correct. In 1925. Periyar. Question number 31. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Hobbes give the absolutism, Locke give the constitutional rule, Rousseau give the popular sovereignty, and J.S. Mill give the proportional representation. Now question number 32. Arrange the following scheme by order of the launching of their years. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. That is C, D, A, B. First is Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana, then Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao, then is the demonetization, then GST Act. Now question number 33. What is the effect of globalization on food security? Option A is correct here. That is, wealthy countries subsidize and trade barriers make it difficult for developing countries to take advantage of the potential of globalization for advancing food securities. Now question number 34. Consider the following regarding the citizenship. Option C is correct. A, C and D. That is, a citizen is known by the rights he is allowed to exercise. Citizenship can be granted through process of naturalization. And D, if one is born in the territory of a state, he will be recognized as a citizen. Now question number 35. Assertion reason. Assertion. India is a hybrid system of government. Reason. The hybrid system combines two classical models, the British and the American principle. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 36. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Option C is correct. A and C. That is, Sexual Politics by Kate Millett and The Feminine Mystique by Betty Friedman. Now question number 37. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Option B is correct. That is A and B. Doklam is tri-junction and Easter Day terror attack is in Sri Lanka. Now question number 38. Which one of the following report is published by the Niti Aayog? Option A is correct. National Multidimensional Poverty Index. Now question number 39. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar's paper Small Holding in India and Their Remedies is related to. Option A is correct. Indian agrarian system. Now question number 40. Now question number 40. Which one of the following book is or are authored by Max Weber? Option D is correct. That is A and C only. The Theory of Social and Economic Organization and Economy and Society. Now question number 41. Article 169 of the Constitution make the provision for the abolition or creation of. Option A is correct. Legislative Council in the state. Now question number 42. Who among the following was the chairman of the advisory committee of the Constituent Assembly? Option C is correct. Vallabhbhai Patel. Now question number 43. The United Kingdom vote for Brexit in. Option C is correct. 2016. Now question number 44. UNO proclaim International Yoga Day through the resolution 69/131 in the year. Option D is correct. 2014. Now question number 45. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. That is A. Integral Humanism given by Deen Dayal Upadhyay. Total Revolution given by Jayaprakash Narayan. Radical Humanism given by M.N. Roy. And Self-Respect Movement given by Periyar. Now question number 46. Which one of the following is not an essential condition of the democracy? Option D is correct. Committed judiciary. Question number 47. In the event of the dissolution of a panchayat before the completion of its time period, the panchayat constituted thereafter shall perform. Option A is correct for the remaining period. Now question number 48. The Saptang theory of state comprises of. Option D is correct. A, B and C only, that is the Swami Amatya Janpad Rashtra Mitra Durg Koshan Dand. Now question number 49. What is not included in the 5E approach in policy analysis? Option D is correct. Evidences. Now question number 50. What is the common in the election symbol of Samajwadi Party, Telugu Desam Party and Manipur People's Party? Option D is correct. This cycle. Now question number 51. Which of the following is not true about Peter Drucker? Option D is correct. He coined the term smart is not correct. Question number 52. Which one of the following are related to the election reform in the India? Option C is correct. That is A, B and C. Dinesh Goswami Committee, Indrajit Committee and Tarkunde Committee. Now question number 53. It is getting harder to run a constitution than to frame one. Who made this statement? Option C is correct. Woodrow Wilson. Now question number 54. Who has written the book Gender in the International Relation? Option A is correct. J.A. Tickener. Now question number 55. Who among the following is the editor of the book The Indian Paradox? Option B is correct. Myron Weiner. Question number 56. Who among the following identify two types of inequality? Natural inequality and conventional inequality. Option C is correct. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Now question number 57. Who wrote the paper entitled A Discourse on the Moral Effects of the Art and Sciences? Option D is correct. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Now question number 58. Who among the following instrument direct democracy are functional in Switzerland? Option D is correct. A, B and C, D, that is Landsgermende, referendum, initiative and recall. Now question number 59. Statement 1. UN has defined 12 pillars of good governance. Statement 2. SDG 14 is directly linked to the improvement in governance. Option D is correct. Statement 1 and statement 2 both are false. Now question number 60. Who among the following look at the revolution as a sweeping fundamental change in the predominant myth of the social order? Option A is correct. Newman. Now question number 61. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. D.A. Raphael write the book Problem of Political Philosophy. Ernest Barker write about the principles of social and political theory. L.T. Hobhouse write about the elements of social justice. And F.A. Hayek write about the Constitution of Liberty. Now question number 62. Who among the following defines socialism as a chameleon which changes its color according to the environment? Option C is correct here. Ramsay Muir. Now question number 63. Project Mosam is a policy linked with, option C is correct, Indian Ocean region. Now question number 64. Who wrote the book The Rise of the Plebeians? Option C is correct, Christopher Zeflot and Sanjay Kumar. Now question number 65. No money bill can be introduced in the Legislative Assembly without the recommendation of the, option B is correct, governor. Now question number 66. Which one of the following is or are correct statement? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. A, B and D, that is A, structural approach focuses on economy and efficiency. B, human relation approach deal with the relationship among the people working in organization. And D, political economy approach emphasize on the application of economic methods and the models of the political problem. Now question number 67. Which among the following ideas are the part of cultural revolution? Option A is correct here, that is A, B and C. Children are the master of new society. Only the poor peasants can and must be the basic force to be relied upon the land reforms. And under feudal domination, marriage is barbaric and inhuman institution. Question number 68. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here, that is A and C. A, SARC headquarter is in Kathmandu and neighborhood first policy is launched by Narendra Modi. Now question number 69. Who among the following is the author of the book Introduction to the Study of the Law of the Constitution? Option A is correct, A.V. Dicey. Now question number 70. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. J.S. Mill divided all actions of the individual into two categories, that is self-regarding action and other regarding action. Statement 2. J.S. Mill says liberty consists in not doing what one desires. Option C is correct here, that statement 1 is correct but statement 2 is incorrect. Now question number 71. Who among the following proposed the concept of constitutional ombudsman in the Parliament of India? Option B is Kumar. Option B is correct. That is Ashok Kumar Sen. Now question number 72. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. That is first Kot Kirana is the first Jan Sunwai. Then Bhim is the second Jan Sunwai. Vijaypura is the third Jan Sunwai and the Jawarja is the fourth Jan Sunwai. Now question number 73. Consider the following statement regarding John Rawls' theory of justice and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. That is A, B and C, all of the above. That justice is the first virtue of social institution. Justice is the first virtue of state institution. In a just society, the rights secured by justice are not subject of political bargaining, and in a just society, the rights secured by justice are not subject to the social obligation. Now question number 74. Which one of the following book is not written by Michael Oakeshott? Option C is correct here. The History of England is not written by him. Now question number 75. Arrange the following according to the chronological order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That is D, B, C, A. D first is the UN Declaration of Human Rights, then International Covenant of Economic, Social and Cultural Rights, then is the UN Conference on Environment in Rio de Janeiro, and the last is Kyoto Protocol. Now question number 76. Who among the following is not included in the classification of interest group given by the Gabriel Armand? Option A is correct. Non-institutional interest group is not included by him. Now question number 77. Para-diplomacy is war part of India's foreign policy under, option D is correct, Narendra Modi. Now question number 78. What is the correct sequencing of these movements in India? Option A is correct here. That is B, C, A, D. B first is non-cooperation movement, then civil disobedience movement, then quit India movement, and the last is total revolution movement. Now question number 79. In which case the Supreme Court of India ruled that the provisions of judicial review comes under the essential feature of the Indian Constitution? Option C is correct. Minerva Mills case. Now question number 80. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. That is Forum Against Oppression of Movement is in Mumbai. Saheli is in Delhi. Stri Shakti Sangathan is in Hyderabad, and Vimochana is in Bangalore. Now question number 81. Which one of the following is correctly matched? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That is A and B. Hydropower diplomacy is between India and Nepal, and basic group is China. Now question number 82. A civil society ecosystem usually includes within its ambit of, choose the correct option. Option C is correct here. That is A, B and C. Non-profit organization, online groups and religious leaders. Now question number 83. Which one of the following is or are not a characteristic of the modernization process according to Huntington? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That it as a reversible process is not a characteristic. Now question number 84. Arrange the following regional political parties in chronological order as per their date of establishment. Option A is correct here. That is B, A, C, D. Shiromani Akali Dal, DMK, TDP and Biju Janata Dal. Now question number 85. Which one of the following is correctly met? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That is A and C only. War on terrorism is USA and Maritime Silk Road is in India. Now question number 86. Who among the following authored the Black Skin White Mask? Option B is correct here. Frantz Fanon. Now question number 87. Which one of the following have caused the growth of cooperative federalism in India? Option A is correct here. That is A and C. Union state collaboration in economic matters and compulsion of development finances. Now question number 88. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. That is All India Central Council of Trade Union is in Communist Party of India ML. Bharatiya Mazdoor Sangh is Rashtriya Swayam Sevak Sangh. Indian National Trade Union Congress is INC, and then Labour Progressive Federation is Dravid Munitra Kadagam. Now question number 89. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. That is political party given by Robert Michel. ruling class given by Gaetano Mosca, power elite given by C. Wright Mills, and mind and society given by Wilfredo Pareto. Question number 19, assertion reason. Assertion, a student of comparative politics should study the behavior of voters. Reason, a student of comparative politics has to deal with the entire political system. Option A is correct here, that both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 91 to 100 is the passage. Question number 91, the term telemigrants is related to, option D is correct here, 4.0. Question number 92, Statement 1, Globalization 2.0 began after the World War I and ended around 1990. Statement 2, Globalization 2.0 saw the establishment of UN and IMF and World Bank. Option D is correct here, that statement 1 is false but statement 2 is true. Now question number 93. The annual meeting 2019 of World Economic Forum was held in which one of the following countries? Option C is correct here, the Switzerland. Question number 94. The term great divergence is related to, option B is correct here, globalization 2.0. Option B, that is globalization 2.0 and 1.0, sorry, 2.0 and 1.0. Now question number 95. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here, that is I6 is China, globalization 3.0 is new globalization, G7 is Italy, and emergence of remote working is globalization 4.0. Now question number 96. Assertion reason. Assertion, participation need to be informed and organized. Reason, representative democracy does not mean that the most vulnerable in the society will be the part of the decision making. Option B is correct here, that both the statement are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 97. Transparency can't be explained as, option A is correct here, restricted access to the information. Now question number 98. Which among the following is not related to the concept of efficiency in the context of good governance? Option C is correct here, exclusion from the mainstream of the society. Now question number 99. Identify the major characteristics of good governance. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here, A and B only, that is inclusiveness and transparent and responsive. Now last question, question number 100. Which among the following characteristics is or are related to good governance? Option C is correct here, that is A, B and C, that is fair legal framework, impartiality and protection of the minorities. In this video, we will discuss June 2023 Political Science question paper. Question number 1, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code. Option D is correct here. Political Science, a philosophical analysis given by V.V. Dyke. Political Science and the Theory of Action given by John G. Gunnell. The American Science of Politics given by Bernard Greig. And the Segments of Political Science given by Yu Liao. Now question number 2. Which one of the following pair is incorrect regarding the special power of the governor of various states? Option B is correct. Telangana Separate Development Board for Rayasalima region. Question number 3. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. That is social structure and ruling class given by Raymond Aron. The power elite given by C. Wright Mills, managerial revolution given by James Burham, and the ruling class given by Gaetano Mosca. Question number 4. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. Fragmentation in the coalition domination interest is given by Pranab Bardar. Second dominant party system given by Subrita Mitra and Jivant Scotty. Parties of pressures given by Rajni Kothari, and ethnic parties is given by Kanchal Chandra. Question number 5. Who gave the idea of breakdown of modernization? Option A is correct, S.N. Eisendet. Question number 6. Arrange the following DPSP in their sequential order as mentioned in the constitution. Option B is correct here, that is to organize the village panchayat, then to secure the right to work, then to make provision for just and humane condition, then to secure a living wage, decent standard of life. Question number 7. Which one of the following is not listed in the classification of colonialism given by Nancy Shoemaker? Option D is correct. Cultural colonialism is not given by her. Now question number 8. Which one of the following statement is or are incorrect regarding the new public management? Option D is correct here. NPM have attributes like raw bureaucratic power, internationalization and concentration. Question number 9. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. COP27 held in Sharm el Sheikh. 19th ASEAN Summit is in Phnom Penh. 31st Arab League Summit is in Algiers. And the 7th BRICS Summit is in UFA. Now question number 10. Who said the function of science is to describe and that of philosophy is to explain? Therefore, philosophy is called the science of science. Option A is correct here. M.N. Roy. Question number 11. Who said that it is better to suffer wrong than to do wrong? Option B is correct. Hannah Arendt. Question number 12. Who said that national program cannot be fixed according to ideology, and if people want it, let them elect astrologers to govern the country, and if they believe in astrology out of ignorance, let us combat it? Option A is correct here. Jawaharlal Nehru. Now question number 13. Henderson Brooks report is related to which one of the following? Option B is correct here. 1962 Sino-Indian War. Question number 14. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. The option mentioned are incorrect, that Aurobindo gave the cultural nationalism, Ziauddin Barni gave the Tariq-e-Firoz Shahi, Kabir gave the Bani, and Savarkar gave the Hindutva. Now question number 15. Who among the following said political equality therefore is never real unless it is accompanied by virtual economic equality, political power? Option B is correct. Harold Jalaski. Now question number 16. Who among the following claimed that the science of politics was no longer than himself? Option B is correct here. Hobbes. Now question number 17. When Open Sky Agreement between India and USA signed? Option C is correct. 2005. Now question number 18. Who among the following rejected the claim of universal sisterhood? Option A is correct here. A black feminist. Now question number 19. Who called Nehru, Patel, Prasad and Azad as an oligarchy within the Constituent Assembly? Option A is correct. Granville Austin. Question number 20. The governor is entrusted with pardoning power which include the power of. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here. All of the above, that is suspend the sentence, commute the sentence, grant remission of punishment and grant pardon. Now question number 21. Which one of the following are not the formal mode of people's participation in the administration? Option C is correct here. Revolution. Now question number 22. Who among the following is the founder of the Nalanda College of Buddhist Studies in Canada? Option B is correct here. Suwanda H.J. Suganasiri. Now question number 23. Savarkar became the president of Hindu Mahasabha in which year? Option B is correct here. 1937. Now question number 24. Who amongst these said concerning caste in India, every society gets encumbered with what is tribal, with dead wood from the past and with what is positively preserved? Option C is correct here. John Davy. Now question number 25. Which one of the following is correct? Option B is correct here. B, C and D. That in 1887 Ramabai published the High Caste Hindu Woman. Ramabai published newsletter titled Mukti Prayer Bill, and in 1919 Ramabai was awarded as the Kesare Hind Medal. Question number 26. Arrange the following humanitarian intervention in order of their occurrence. Option D is correct here. First is the Operation Provide Comfort, then Operation Restore Hope, then Operation Turquoise and Operation Allied Forces. Now question number 27. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. The India's national security objective is to defend the country's border as defined by law and enshrined in the Constitution. Statement 2. India's national security objective is pursuing security and strategic dialogues with major powers and key partners. Choose the most appropriate answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true. Now question number 28. Which one of the following statements are correct about the G20? Option B is correct here. B, C and D. That is, the group includes almost all 20 leading economies of the world. G20 operates as an informal forum to promote dialogue between finance ministers, central banks and head of the governments. It represents the emergence of a new international economic order. Now question number 29. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. Social action and social reforms both have normative ends. Statement 2. Social reform is only one field of social action. The scope of social action is much wider. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true. Now question number 30. Arrange the following stages of evolution of public administration as mentioned by Nicholas Henry. Option C is correct here. That is politics administration dichotomy, then principle of administration, then public administration as a part of political science, then public administration as a part of administrative science, and then public administration as public administration. Now question number 31. Chronologically arrange the stages of economic development. Option A is correct here. First is the pre-takeoff stage, then takeoff stage, then age of maturity, and the age of high mass consumption. Now question number 32. Two important institutions that contributed significantly to the development of administrative theory and practice are, option A is correct here, the church and the military. Now question number 33. Identify the correct chronological sequence of the following. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. Golaknath and the others versus State of Punjab case, Keshwanand Bharati versus State of Kerala case, Menka Gandhi versus Union of India case, and Mindrava Mills Limited and others versus the Union of India case. Question number 34. Which one of the following are the determinants of the job satisfaction according to Frederick Herzberg? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. A, B and C, that is achievement, recognition and work itself. Now question number 35. Who among the following said the concept of citizenship has gone out of fashion among the political thinkers? Option B is correct here. Van Gunstein. Now question number 36. According to Gandhi, option D is correct here. End and means are interrelated. Question number 37. Which one of the following rights are declared as fundamental rights under Article 21 of the Indian Constitution? Option B is correct here. A, B, C, E, that is right against public hanging, right to sustainable development, right to livelihood, and right to reputation. Now question number 38. Which among the following are the crises in political development described by Lucian Pye? Option C is correct. A, B and C, that is identity crisis, legitimacy crisis and penetration crisis. Now question number 39. How many minimum members of Rajya Sabha are required to move a motion of impeachment of a judge? Option C is correct here. 50 members. Now question number 40. Three parts typology of the theories of globalization developed by Held and McGrew include which one of the following? Option C is correct here. A, B and D, that is hyperglobalist, skeptic and transformationalist. Now question number 41. With which book is the following statement related? Law is the command of what that person whose percept contains in the reason of obedience. Option A is correct. D, CV. Question number 42. What is the correct chronological sequence of the below? Choose the right answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. A, C, B and D. Joint Parliamentary Committee on Reforms of Electoral Law, Tarkunde Committee on Electoral Reform, Goswami Committee on Electoral Reform, and the Election Commission Campaign Against the Criminalization of Politics. Now question number 43. Which among these resolutions were not concerned with the minority rights? Option D is correct here. A, B and C, that is Nehru Constitutional Draft 1928, Karachi Resolution of 1931, and the Muslim Women Protection Right on Divorce Act Bill 1986. Question number 44. When did the International Day for Universal Access to Information is celebrated? Option A is correct here. 28th of September. Now question number 45. Arrange the following countries as per their rank in the Human Development Index from higher to lower as per the latest report of 2022. Option A is correct here. First is Bahrain, then Mauritius, then China, then Brazil, and the last is India. Now question number 46. According to Chester Burnett, in the organization, the accomplishment of a common purpose through the person contributing towards it can be achieved only through, option D is correct here, communication. Now question number 47. Beijing Consensus in International Development Debates relating to the, option A is correct, China's model of rapid economic growth. Question number 48. Tilak's understanding about the word Swarajya was, option C is correct here. A, B and D, that is a moral necessity. It is a dharma, a duty, and it meant self-control and inner spiritual freedom. Question number 49. Which of the following scholars observe various forms of Nehruism? Militant Nehruism, classical Nehruism, and the post-Cold War Nehruism. Option B is correct here, Stephen Cohen. Now question number 50. Which one of the following are correct with regard to neo-realism in international relations? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here, A, B and C, that is internationalist anarchy necessarily tend towards tension, conflicts and possibility of war. International anarchy results in a system of self-help, and conflict is encouraged by the fact that states are primarily concerned about maintaining their position relative to the other states. Now question number 51. Orwick has identified 8 principles of organization. Which one of the following is not part of those principles? Option D is correct here, principle of generalization. Question number 52 is given below two statements. Statement 1, treatise of Locke is a gun with two barrels, one of which is directed against Filmer and other against Hobbes. Statement 2, it is true that Locke fully realized that for the full establishment of his new theory of state and obligation, he must refute both Filmer and Hobbes. Option A is correct here, both the statements are true. Now question number 53, who is the author of Why Is There No International Theory? Option A is correct, Martin Wright. Question number 54, consider the following regarding the generations of human right and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here, A, D and E. A is the first generation focus on civil and political rights. Second generation focus on the economic, social and cultural rights, and the third generation focus on the collective rights. Now question number 55, who referred to the new economic policy in 1991 as a tipping point of transformation? Option B is correct here, Rahul Mukherjee. Now question number 56, who is related with the advent of the Zionist movement and Zionist Congress? Option B is correct here, Theodore Herz. Question number 57, which one of the following are included in the PM Modi's vision of develop India as Panch Pran? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here, B and D, goal of developed India and unity and sense of duty. Question number 58, which one of the following association group has lashed out at Maoism and branded the Hawthorne research as cow sociologist? Option B is correct here, United Auto Workers of USA. Question number 59, who among the following describe 12 type of colonialism? Option A is correct here, Nancy Shoemaker. Question number 60, which one of the following concepts are associated with John Rawls? Option A is correct here, A, B and C, veil of ignorance, primary social goods and pure procedural justice. Now question number 61, what is the name of the exercise or project initiated by India to link Indian Ocean rim countries? Option A is correct here, the Sagar Panchayat. Now question number 62, the term war of maneuver and war of position is associated with. Option C is correct here, Gramsci. Question number 63, during whose government the low caste policy was adopted? Option D is correct here, Narasimha Rao. Now question number 64, according to Peter Drucker, which one of the following are the sins which contribute to the non-performance? Option C is correct here, A, B and C, that is dogmatism, having lofty objectives and attempting to do several things. Now question number 65, who among the following hold the view that globalization is transformationalism? Option B is correct here, David Held. Question number 66 is assertion reason. Assertion, the concept of popular sovereignty and universal adult suffrage is complementary to each other. Reason, the source of sovereignty is the people and thus every adult should be given the right to vote. Option A is correct here, both A and R is true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 67, find the correct statement with regard to the post-colonial feminism. Option D is correct here, A, B and C. A, there are differences not only between men and women but also between women from different parts of the world. Factors such as culture, ethnicity and geographic location are important for understanding marginalization of women, and post-colonial feminism situates historical knowledge of the colonialism with the regard to culture, economic and political operation. Question number 68, match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Total is the energy company of France, Petronas is of China, Sinopec is of Malaysia and Aramco is of Saudi Arabia. Now question number 69, which one of the following are not related to Jayaprakash Narayan? Option A is correct here, B, C and D, that is Parliament of Religion, Ganesh Utsav and Shuddhi Andolan. Question number 70, which one of the following statement is or are correct regarding the accountability and control over administration? Option D is correct here. A, B, and C, that is administrative accountability, may refers to the legal and hierarchical locus of responsibility. Administrative responsibility has ethical and normative connotations, and administrative responsibility implies that the public official will adhere to the explicit and implicit values of the proper administration and policy. Question number 71 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A, C is correct here. That is, rate buster is one who does too much work. Chesler is one who does very little work. Squealer is one who complaining about colleagues to the supervisor, and an inspector is who maintains social distance or act officially. Question number 72. Who among the following dismiss the idea of natural rights as a rhetorical nuisance? Nonsense. Option D is correct here. Jeremy Bentham. Question number 73. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. The sovereignty of reason amounts to an article of faith for Hegel. MacDonald, the rational is real and the real is the rational, said by Hegel. Men as well as women do not need political rights in order that they may govern, but in order that they may not be misgoverned. J.S. Mill. And the principle of utility can be criticized for being uninspiring. Now next question number 74. Rousseau in his book Discourse on the Origin of Inequality drew distinction between the two types of inequality. Option D is correct here. B and D, natural inequality and conventional inequality. Now question number 75. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar was a member of which one of the following committee, which was also called as Indian Franchise Committee? Option C is correct here. Lothian Committee. Now question number 76. Which of these statements are made by Rahul Mukherjee in his political book Political Economy of Reforms in India? Option C is correct here. C and D, that is ideational changes of 1980s were important to understand globalization of economy in 1991, and state-driven nationalization demand a powerful state. Question number 77. Given below are two statements, assertion and reason. Assertion. The assumption of theory Y is that integration of behavior is the key process in management. Reason. Theory Y result in the creation of condition conducive for the members to achieve their own goals by directing their efforts toward the success of the enterprise. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 78. Samvadani is related to which one of the following movement? Option C is correct here. Dalit feminist literacy movement. Question number 79. Which among the following statement are correct regarding the post-behavioralism? Option D is correct here. A, B and C, that is substance must come before any consideration. Social change should be its motto. It pleads for the politicalization of the professions. Question number 80. The function of the state according to individualism are the protection of the state against foreign aggression, the protection of property, protection of individual against epidemics, protection of individual's life, distribution of property in society. Choose the most appropriate answer from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That is A, B, C and D. The distribution of property in society is not the duty of the state. Now question number 81. What is not true about the Bhagidari approach to the development? Option B is correct here. It is similar to the traditional model of local self-governance. Question number 82. Which among the following is the role of the representative according to John Locke? Choose the most appropriate answer from the code given below. Option A is correct here. A, B and C. That is trustee deputy role, facilitator neutral role, and district state or the country role. The question number 83. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. That Morris Jones give bargaining federalism, Paul Appleby give the extremely federal bargaining, Ivor Jennings give the cooperative, federation with strong centralizing tendency, and Granville Austin give the cooperative federalism. Now question number 84. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option 3rd and option 4 both are correct, as both are the same options. So the theory of masses is given by Gazette, managerial revolution given by Barham, mass mind is given by Michels, and rule of anticipated reactions is given by Carl J. Frederick. Now question number 85. Arrange the book in the sequence and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. First is the Leviathan, then the two treatises on the civil government, then social contract, and then is the province of the jurisprudence determined. Question number 86. Arrange the following in the chronological order according to the establishment year. Option C is correct here, that is ABDC, Sakhi Samiti, Women's Indian Association, National Council of Women in India, and All India Women Conference. Now question number 87. Which one of the following are the tool of the executive control over the administration? Option C is correct here. ABCD, that is Civil Service Code, Staff Agency, Budget, and Ordinances. Now question number 88. Which among the following is or are correct about Rani Gaideliu? Option D is correct here. A, B, C, D, all. She belongs to the Rongmai tribe. She was associated with Hevaka movement. She was preached Gandhian principle, and she used guerrilla warfare against the Britishers. Now question number 89. Which among the following figures are related to the normative tradition of political theory? Option D is correct here. A, B, and D, that is Burton D. Juvenile, Eric Vogelin, and U.S. Simon. Question number 90. Arrange the following in the sequence as according to the Maslow's scale of needs. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. Psychological needs, safety needs, then belongingness needs, then self-esteem, and then self-actualization. Now question number 91 is passage. 91 number question. Who authored the famous book Famine, Affluence, and Morality? Option B is correct here. Peter Singer. Question number 92. The national leaders find it difficult to agree on what as per the passage? Option C is correct here. The most effective methods to deal with the global justice. Question number 93. What is the direct philosophical basis of global justice? Option B is correct here. Universalization of liberalism. Question number 94. What is not termed as bad in the passage? Option D is correct here. Poverty related diseases. Question number 95. Who said we do not live in a just world? Option C is correct here. Thomas Nagel. Question number 96. Which one of the following is not correct about Sangh? Option C is correct here. It was governed in the centralized form. Question number 97. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. Buddha believed in popular consent for government. Statement 2. Buddha says that there are divine rights of the people. Option B is correct here. Both the statement are incorrect. Now question number 98. Assertion reason. Assertion: the caste system becomes invalid as the Buddha simply denies its relevance toward reaching salvation. Reason: Buddhists believe every living organism is equal to the other. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 99. Which of the following is not correct? Option C is correct here. Buddha denies that all human beings have an inherent worth and capacity for enlightenment. Now question number 100, last question for this paper. Which among the following is correct? Option A is correct here. A, B, and C, that in Buddhist perspective, natural things and natural laws are not created by God or any other supernatural power. Buddha reorganized that legitimacy of government is based on that dharma, based on conduct of the ruler and the ruled. Buddhists argued that virtue were distributed equally, not hierarchically, across the society. In this video, we will discuss December 2023 political science question paper. Question number 1 or 51. Who among the following thinker is not associated with the feminist theory? Option A is correct. Susan Sontag. Question number 52. The book Capitalism, Socialism and Democracy is authored by. Option A is correct. Joseph Schumpeter. Question number 53. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct. Antonio Gramsci write about the prison notebooks. Robert Putnam write about the Bowling Alone, the collapse and revival of American community. Michael Oakeshott write about on human conduct, and Max Weber write about the Protestant ethics and the spirit of capitalism. Question number 54. Arrange the following committees with regard to corruption and administrative reforms in India chronologically. Option C is correct here. That is Gorwala Committee, Santhanam Committee, First Administrative Reform Commission, and the Vora Committee. Now question number 55. Find out the books written by Mahatma Gandhi given below. Option B is correct here. That is B and E only, Constructive Program and Hind Swaraj. Question number 56. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Extremely Federal said by Paul Appleby. Quasi Federal said by K.C. Ware. Bargaining Federalism said by Morris Jones, and cooperative federalism said by Grenville Austin. Now question number 57. Which one of the following thinker is associated with Sinitrism? Option B is correct here. Kabir. Now question number 58. Arrange these life events of Aurobindo in the chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is he moved to England, then cleared the ICS exam, then became the vice principal of the Baroda College, then attended the Banaras session of the Congress, and the last is arrested for the Alipur bomb case. Now question number 59. 73rd Constitutional Amendment Act of 1992 has stipulated the following major provisions regarding the Panchayat. Option C is correct here. A, B and D. A. Gram Sabha may exercise such power and perform such functions at the village level as the legislature of a state may by law provide. A finance commission to be constituted every 5 years by the governor of the state to review the financial position of the panchayat and to make the recommendation to the governor, and an election to be constituted at the panchayat shall be completed before the expiration of a period of 6 months from the date of its dissolution. Now question number 60. Who of the following describe Kabir as the Mukti Doot? Option A is correct, Rabindranath Tagore. Question number 61. Linguistic Province Commission that was formed to advise the Constituent Assembly was popularly known as. Option A is correct here, Dar Commission. Now question number 62. Find out the correct definition of the different scholars on party system and choose the correct option. Option D is correct here. A and C, that is modern democracy is a party democracy by Katz, and parties are the core institution of the democratic politics said by S.M. Lipset. Question number 63. Which year did Prime Minister Manmohan Singh visited China? Option C is correct here, 2008. Question number 64. Which of the following statement is not associated with Mahatma Gandhi? Option B is correct here. A, D and E, that is non-violence is the law of our species as violence is the law of the brute. To be in the same world of madmen is itself a form of madness, and my nationalism is intense internationalism. Question number 65. Which one of the following statements are correct in the arena of the administrative theories? Option C is correct here. A and B, that is ideal type of bureaucracy was formulated by Max Weber, and F.W. Taylor is considered as the father of scientific management theory. Now question number 66. Find out the agreements or accord signed between Indian government and its provincial regional organization given below in ascending order. Option A is correct here. First is the Anandpur Sahib resolution, then Shillong agreement, then Rajiv Gandhi Longewal accord, then Assam accord, and the last is Mizo peace accord. Now question number 67. Who found 8 distinct meaning for the term balance of power? Option B is correct here, Ernest B. Hess. Now question number 68. The present political regime in the Central Asia Republic of Tajikistan fall under which one of the following categories? Option D is correct here, civilian dictatorship. Now question number 69. Which one of the following concepts are not related to John Rawls? Option C is correct here, class in itself. Question number 70. Name the country that does not fall within the Asian tiger economies. Option D is correct here, Burma. Question number 71. Which of the following arguments can be associated with right-wing political forces? Option B is correct here, A, D and E, that is to what extent are people poor because of their own choices as opposed to unequal opportunities? Has the welfare state created a class of welfare dependents caught in a poverty trap? And are the source of social ill like poverty, homelessness, high school dropout rates, and so on so complex that state attempts to solve them will generally fail and often worsen the problem. Now question number 72. Arrange the following Director Generals of the World Trade Organization who held the office in descending order. Option A is correct here. First is the Maike Murray, then is the Supachai Pentipakdi, then is the Pascal Lambs, and the last is Robert Azevedo. Now question number 73. Which one of the following is not the key element of direct democracy? Option C is correct here, filibustering. Now question number 74. Which one of the subject is not the part of the concurrent list? Option C is correct here, market and fairs. Question number 75. The true beginning of the modern state system remarked the end of the. Option C is correct here, 30 years of war. Now question number 76. Arrange the following in their chronological sequence in keeping with the Marxist conception or the materialistic conception of history. Option B is correct here. First is the steam machinery and the making of machine by machinery transform the older manufacture carried out under feudalism into the modern industry. Then the present structure of society is the creation of the current ruling class, the bourgeois. Then while the capitalist mode of production more and more transform the great majority of people into proletarians, it creates a power that is forced to accomplish a revolution against the capitalism. Then the proletariat seize political power and turn the means of production into state property. And the last is finally the proletariat abolishes all class distinction and class antagonism, and also abolish the state as the state. Now question number 77, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. The success of Indian democracy is written by Atul Kohli. Caste in Indian politics is written by Rajni Kothari. Political process in India 1947 to 1991 is written by C.P. Bhamri. And the Oxford Companion to Politics in India is written by Nirja Jayal and Pratap B. Mehta. Now question number 78, find out the different waves of democratic transition given below in ascending order. Option B is correct here. First wave of democratization, then first reverse wave, then second wave of democratization, then second reverse wave, and then the third wave of democratization. Now question number 79, who among the following came out with an innovative idea of constructive conflict? Option A is correct here, MP Follett. Now question number 80, assertion reason. Assertion, contracting out and public-private partnership are now part of the reality of public services and decision making in many countries. Reason, there is a divorce between the complex reality of decision making associated with the governance and the normative codes used to explain and justify the government. Option B is correct here, as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 81, which one of the following aspect of Gandhi's theory of Satyagraha can help in the process of dialogue in plural societies threatened by mutual distrust? Option B is correct here, that is A, B and D. A. Attention to the preconditions of dialogue help to establish the moral standing of the participants. B. Knowledge that our grasp our truth is partial inculcates self-restraint, and the commitment to non-violence dissipates feelings of alienation and otherness. Now question number 82. Which one of the following statement is or are not correct regarding the ICT based e-governance? Option B is correct. B and D. E-governance reduces the transparency of government and e-governance increases citizens' input into the government. Question number 83. Find out the correct one with regard to the failed state. Option D is correct here. A and B, that is Sierra Leone is a failed state, and a failed state is unable to provide the function that define them as the states. Now question number 84. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option 1 is correct here, that is universal suffrage is the right to vote which is not restricted by the race, gender, belief or social status. Majoritarian electoral system is the electoral system in which the candidates or parties that receive the most votes win. Single member district plurality system is an electoral system in which the individual casts a single vote for a candidate in a single member district, and the alternative vote is a form of majoritarian electoral system that involves the preferential voting system. Now question number 84 is done. Question number 85. Arrange the organizations in chronologically order according to the year of their establishment. Option C is correct here, that is Sharda Sadan, Ramkishan Mission, then Abhinav Bharat Society, then Tolstoy Forum, and then the Bahishkrit Hitkarani Sabha. Now question number 86. Who among the following has started the self-respect movement as the part of the social reform? Option C is correct here, E.V. Ramaswamy Nayakar. Now question number 87. Which one of the following observations are correct about the deliberative democracy? Option A is correct here, A, B and E, that deliberative democracy describes a normative ideal in which free and equal citizens publicly exchange reason with one another. They do with the view to reaching a consensus about some issues or public policy or about the principle underlying the system as a whole, and underlying the deliberative ideals in the powerful moral institution about the nature of truly democratic association. Now question number 88. According to Manu, which one of the following is not the foundation of the diplomacy and the statescraft? Option D is correct here, the contract. Now question number 89, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here. Scientific management theory is the development of a true science of work which in effect will benefit both the worker and the manager alike. New public management is the government should be continuously engaged in improving quality of its programs and services and daily adjusting with the demands. Human relation theory is the organization is to be viewed as a social system and informal elements play an important role in the overall organizational output. And rational decision making theory is the decision making theory process involve three phases: intelligence activity, design activity, and the choice activity. Now question number 90, who has stated that religion is the real creation of Manu's state polity? Option B is correct here. Satyamitra Dubey. Question number 91. Who wrote the book Management Tasks, Responsibilities and Practices? Option B is correct here. Peter Drucker. Question number 92. The paper entitled The Study of Public Administration, published in Political Science Quarterly in 1887, was written by. Option B is correct here. Woodrow Wilson. Question number 93. Given below are two statements: assertion, reason. Assertion: Ahimsa was complementary to Gandhi's model of conflict resolution that was certainly the most original and creative model of social change and political action. Reason: this was a theory of politics that gradually became the dominant ideology of a national political movement in which Gandhi reigned supreme. Option B, A is correct here, that both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 94. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here, that Iraq invasion is in 1991. Darfur, Sudan invasion in 2004, Somalia in 1992 and Sierra Leone is in 2000. Now question number 95. In which year did the UN Climate Change Conference, commonly known as the Copenhagen Summit, held? Option A is correct here, 2009. Now question number 96. Mazdoor Kisan Shakti Sangathan pioneered which movement in India? Option C is correct here, Jan Sunwai. Question number 97. Choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct here, that A, B and C are correct. India is amongst the first countries to establish diplomatic relations with the EEC. The bilateral relationship was upgraded to strategic partnership in 2004 and the EU is also one of the largest sources of FDI for India. Question number 98. Under which article of the Indian Constitution the state legislature has the power to make provisions with respect to the election to such legislature? Option C is correct here, Article 328. Now question number 99. What is the main arguments of the philosophical anarchism? Option B is correct here, that no state in fact has the authority. Question number 100. Choose the correct answer from the following. Option D is correct here, A, C and D, that under Chapter 7 of the UN Charter, the Security Council can take actions to maintain or restore international peace and security. Sanctions can be withdrawn by the UN General Assembly and the sanctions have been applied by the Security Council to support the peaceful transition, to deter non-constitutional changes, etc. Now question number 101. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. SCO was established in 2001. BRICS was established in 2006. ASEAN was in 1967 and EEC was in 1957. Now question number 102. Arrange the following in a sequence that historically and conceptually presents the concept of civil society. Option C is correct here, that is civil society is one among many spheres of the larger society along with family, economy, polity, etc. It can be understood as a collective entity that springs from society and exists for specific and limited purpose. The first articulation of the concept took place in the 17th and 18th century in Europe. The concept was part of the political and economic liberalism that arose with John Locke and was celebrated by Scottish Enlightenment. The concept found a significant place in the writings of Hegel and Marx in the 19th century. Now question number 103. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here, that administration in the developing countries, the theory of prismatic society is given by Frederick Rees. Administrative behavior given by Herbert Simon. The dynamics of public administration, guidelines to current transformation in theory and practice is given by Gerald E. Kiden, and the human problem of an industrial civilization is given by Elton Mayo. Question number 104. The theory that argues countries are more likely both to become democratic and to stay democratic as they develop economically is known as, option C is correct here, classical modernization theory. Now question number 105. Find out the correct one with regard to the constructivist argument on democracy. Option C is correct. Constructivist argument treats culture as something that is constructed or invented rather than inherited. Constructivist arguments claims that culture has a causal effect. Now question number 106. In his book Administration in Developing Countries, the Theory of Prismatic Society, Rigg mentioned the following points. Option A is correct here. A, B, and D, that the structure of a modern society are typically functionally specific. A structure is defined as any pattern of behavior which has become a standard feature of a social system, and although the image of agraria resembles the model of a few society, the two constructions are by no means identical. Now question number 107. Find out the correct statement. Option B is correct here. A and C, that on 1 April 1950, India was the first non-socialist bloc country to establish diplomatic relations with China, and a phase of improvement in bilateral relations began in 1988. Now question number 108. Arrange chronologically India's association with the following international organization. Option B is correct here, that United Nations, then NAM, then G77, and the last is G20. Question number 109. Which event led to George W. Bush to transform his foreign policy into one of the global power projection and interventionism? Option B is correct here, 11 September. Now question number 110. Find out the correct one with regard to Atul Kohli's distinction between the pro-market and the pro-business state intervention in the 1980s. Option D is correct here. A and D, that pro-business strategy mainly supports established producers and pro-market strategy supports new entrants and the consumers. Now question number 111. Find out the correct one with regard to 108th Amendment Bill of 2008. Option C is correct here, that A and D, reservation of seat reserved for scheduled caste shall be for women shall cease to exist 15 years after the commencement of this bill, and reserved seats may be allocated by the rotation to different constituencies in the states and the union territories. Now question number 112. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. A plea for the reconstruction of Indian polity, written by Jayaprakash Narayan. India of My Dreams is written by Mahatma Gandhi. The Indian War of Independence of 1857, written by V.D. Savarkar. And Marx, Gandhi and Socialism, written by Ram Manohar Lohia. Question number 113. Which one of the following is not the function of the estimate committee? Choose the correct option from the code. Option C is correct here. To examine the report of the CAG with the view to find out that the money voted by the parliament has been fully utilized by the authority concerned. Now question number 114. Choose the correct statement from the following codes given below. Option C is correct here, that A and C, weapons of mass destruction inter alia includes atomic explosive weapons, and chemical weapon convention outlaws the weapon of mass destruction. Now question number 115. Choose the statement given below. Option B is correct here. A, B and C, that conflict in society and politics is inevitable. The usage of violence in conflict cannot be eliminated by protest against such violence, and non-violent actions can be categorized into three methods: protest and persuasion, non-cooperation, and non-violent intervention. Now question number 116. B.R. Ambedkar demanded a separate electorate for depressed classes in which one of the following events? Option B is correct here, second round table conference. Question number 117. Which one of the following, according to Bhikkhu Parekh, a question usually ignored by the Indian political thought? Option D is correct here, political economy. Now question number 118. Which one of the following explains Bhikkhu Parekh's conception of the human nature? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct here, A, B and D, that all references to human nature should be subject to the strict scrutiny and view with a healthy dose of skepticism. Human beings are culturally embedded in the sense that they are born into, raised in and deeply shaped by their cultural communities, and Although skin color, gender, height, and other physical features are universally shared, they are all differently conceptualized and acquire different meanings and significance in the different societies. Now, question number 119. With which country India has signed the declaration to promote the building of a harmonious world of durable peace and common prosperity through developing the strategic and comparative partnership peace and prosperity? Choose the option from the code. Option B is correct here, China. Now, question number 120. Aristotle criticized popular rule on the ground of that masses would resent the wealth of a few and too easily fall under the swing of the following. Option C is correct here, the demagogues. Now question number 121. Who said that statements, thinks and act in terms of interest defined as power? Option A is correct here, Morgenthau. Now question number 122. Which two countries' navy are jointly patrolling the Malacca Straits? Option B is correct here, India and USA. Now question number 123. Which of the following is not the principle of Robert Nozick's entitlement theory? Option C is correct here, a principle of final acquisition, our account of how people come to finally own the things which have been transferred in accordance with the Article 1. Now question number 124. Satya Shodhak Samaj was founded by. Option B is correct here, Jyotiba Phule. Question number 125. Which one of the following did not feature as a matter of debate between Mahatma Gandhi and Rabindranath Tagore? Option D is correct here, freedom from colonial rule. Now question number 126 is given below two statements. Statement 1. The transformation of India's economy has not been as dramatic as that post-communist countries in the Eastern Europe. Statement 2. India has produced growth rate as high as those of China in 2010. Option C is correct here. Statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect. Question number 127. Assertion reason. Assertion. India has historically been deemed a safe haven for refugee. Reason. India has no refugee law and has not signed the 1951 Refugee Convention. Option B is correct here. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 128. Citizens Charter was first articulated and implemented in the United Kingdom as a national program in which year? Option B is correct here, 1991. Question number 129. Who introduced to the organization the concept of the 40-hour work, time and motion studies and piece rate compensation system, as well as fair day work for a fair day pay? Option D is correct here, F.W. Taylor. Question number 130. What is true about the following statement related to Ram Manohar Lohia? Option B is correct here, A, C and D. He discussed 7 types of revolution. He is an author of the aspect of socialist policy. He said that the history of the growth of freedom is the history of the perfection of human relationship. Question number 131. What is correct about the qualification and the appointment of the governor? Option A is correct here, A only. He is a citizen of India. Question number 132. Arrange the following administrative thinker or theorist chronologically. Option C is correct here, Max Weber, F.W. Willoughby, then Elton Mayo, then David Easton. Now question number 133 is assertion reason. It is plausible to think that autonomy involves a kind of skills that individual must develop, exercise and maintain. This ongoing process of planning and managing is not automatic but requires efforts and resources that are secured by social and material conditions provided by the state. Reason, however, the commitment as to individual autonomy cannot force the liberal state to provide the social and material condition by which citizen could come to be autonomous. It must depend on the individual to strive independently for achieving their autonomy. Option C is correct here, A is correct, but R is not correct. Now question number 134. The process in which the dictatorial ruling elite introduces liberalizing reforms that ultimately lead to a democratic transition is known as. Option B is correct here, top-down democratic transition. Question number 135. Which amendment overrode the Golaknath case decided in 1967? Option B is correct here, 24th Amendment. Now question number 136. Who among the following thinkers are associated with the participatory democracy? Option C is correct here, A, C and D, Carol Patman, Benjamin Barber and C.B. McPherson. C.B. Habermas. C.B. McPherson. Now question number 137. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Liberalism is moral concern for one another as free and equal citizens. Communitarianism is no need for the member to share a common culture, history, worldview, language, or value system. Liberal nationalism is shared nationality based on common history, language, and culture. Multiculturalism, difference theory, shared the understanding and common meaning based on shared history, culture, and worldview. Question number 138. Who among the following Vice President of India later became the President of the country? Option D is correct here. That is A, B, C, E. Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishna, V. Giri, Dr. Shankar Dayal Sharma, and R. Venkatraman. Now question number 139. Which of the following is the right characteristics of the composition of Public Account Committee? Option B is correct here. Public Account Committee is an annually elected body in accordance with the principle of the proportional representation followed by the single transfer vote system. Now question number 140. The concept of accountability has got the following characteristics. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. A and B, that accountability exists in a relationship when for the performance of function an individual or a body is subject to another oversight, direction or request, that the individual or the body should provide justification for their action, and there are various types of accountability like legal accountability, social accountability, and political accountability, and so on. Now question number 141 to 150 is the comprehension. Question number 141. Which is not a source of civic virtue among the following? Option A is correct, army. Question number 142. Which of the aspects given below is not a direction favored by Thatcher or Reagan reform? Option C is correct here, strong trade unions. Question number 143. What is that the new right does not associate with self-supporting as a civic virtue? Option C is correct here, being a career-oriented selfish person. Question number 144. How does the welfare state promote possessivity in the poorer? Option B is correct here, creating a culture of dependency. Now question number 145. How does the market inculcate civic virtue according to the new right theorist? Option C is correct here, by encouraging to be self-supporting. Question number 146. Which one of the following is the reason for the formation of G20 Asian financial crisis? Now question number 147. Which one of the following is the objective of G20? Option A is correct, international cooperation. Question number 148. Why G20 is considered a representative forum? Chair is rotational annually and from a different region. Number 149. What is the significance of recently concluded G20 summit? Option D is correct, all of the above. That is, consumer on a framework for sustainable balanced growth, women lead development process, and emergence of the global south as one voice. Now last question, question number 150. Why has India taken active interest in the G20? Option B is correct here, to endure world economic stability. In this video, we will discuss June 2023 Political Science Shift 2 question paper. Question number 1. Which of the following website is the comprehensive website of Citizen Charters of Government of India? Option C is correct here, www.governmentofindiacharters.nic.in. Question number 2. Who amongst these is the proponent of the process model of social movements in the comparative politics? Option D is correct, Ralph A. Turner. Now question number 3. Who amongst the following scholars give the statement that in course of time, however, while Nehru was still alive, the Congress party ceased to be a movement and become a party and a government? Option C is correct here, Rajni Kothari. Question number 4. Chronologically arrange the following books in the order of its publication year. Option D is correct here, DCBA, Two Concept of Liberty, then the Constitution of Liberty, then 4 Essay on Liberty, and the Liberty After Freedom. Now question number 5. Which of the following statement represent the impact of globalization on terrorism? Choose the most appropriate answer from the code given below. Option C is correct here, A, B and C. That is, globalization has permitted exchange of ideas and goods which is exploited by terrorist group. The internet has allowed terrorists to recruit new followers, and new technologies allow terrorists to operate in highly distributed network. Now question number 6. Arrange the following events of the US constitutional development in ascending order. Option D is correct here. First is introducing the Article of the Confederation of USA. then establishment of the Federal Council of the USA, then addition of the Bill of Rights in the US Constitution, and the last is the 14th Amendment to the US Constitution that guarantees equal protection of the law. Now question number 7. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. India's foreign remains preoccupied with concern about territorial integrity, nationhood, and independence of decision making. Statement 2. The structural logic of the global bipolar conflict get reflected in the regional bipolar conflict between India and Pakistan. Both A and B is correct statement. Now question number 8. Arrange the following parties in the chronological order according to their year of formation and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. First is C, CPIM, then Shiv Sena, then Bharatiya Janata Party, and the last is Samajwadi Party. Now question number 9. Which one of the following statement is not correct regarding the management according to Peter Drucker? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. A and D only, that is management is subjective and management approves the mechanistic model of organizational management. Now question number 10. Which one of the following statement given by Joan Linz and Alfred Stephen are true? Option A is correct here. A, C and D, that both civil society and political society are complementary to each other. Rule of law is condition for consolidation of democracy, and modern democracies must have effective capacity to command, regulate, and extract. Now question number 11. Which among the following statement is true about the rise of alternative perspective on India's foreign policy? Option B is correct here. A, C, D, E. In the mid-1960s, the Swatantra Party presented a classical conservative perspective on foreign policy. The supporters were drawn from former bureaucrats, business community, and members of princely families. They united in their opposition to Nehru's Fabian economics, and they believed in the forces of market and private enterprise. Now question number 12. Who among the following has written the book Public Policy Making, Re-Examine and Design for Policy Sciences? Option D is correct here. Haskell Dror. Now question number 13. Who has stated the idea of praxis is most clearly developed in a short 11 paragraph or thesis that Marx had written to himself in 1845? Option A is correct here. Harold J. Lasky. Now question number 14. Which of these postulated the introduction of an elected president in the municipalities? Option B is correct here. Lord Mayo's resolution of 1870. Question number 15. Who among the following thinkers said that the communication of intangible facts, opinions, suggestions, and suspicion that cannot pass through formal channel are communicated through informal channel? Option D is correct here. Chester Burnett. Question number 16. Who among the following thinker hold the view that no citizen should be sufficiently opulent to be able to purchase another, and none so poor as to be forced to sell himself? Option C is correct here. Rousseau. Question number 17. Which of the following statement does not indicate deepening of democracy facilitated by the gendering politics in India? Option C is correct here. Women from upper caste carrying out a silent revolution. Question number 18. According to Sri Aurobindo, the task of spiritual revolution is based on. Option A is correct here. Truth consciousness. Question number 19 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here. K.J. Honesty is national role conception. Jonathan Mercer is emotion and cognition co-produce emotion. Janice Gross-Stein is process of political learning, and Arnold Wolfers is national security as ambiguous symbol. Question number 20. Who among the following thinker is an advocate of the cosmopolitan democracy? Option C is correct here. Kant. Question number 21. Limited franchise was introduced by which of these acts? Option B is correct here. Government of India Act 1935. Now question number 22. Which among the following statement represent the principle of just war? Option A is correct here. A, C and D, that war as the last resort. War must be declared on the basis of normally acceptable aims, and a wholesale invasion is a justifiable response into a border incursion. Now question number 23. Who among the following is the author of the critical scholarly memoir Envoy to Nehru? Option A is correct here. Escort Reid. Question number 24. Arrange the writings of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar in chronological order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. annihilation of caste, then untouchables, then who were the Shudra, and the last is future of parliamentary democracy. Now question number 25. Which of the following regime of welfare state corresponds to Richard Titmuss' institutional redistribution model in his threefold classification of welfare state? Option B is correct here. Scandinavian Social Democratic Regime. Question number 26. Which among the following statement is true about Jayaprakash Narayan's plan of reconstruction of Indian polity? Option D is correct here. All of the above. A, B, C and D. He wanted to revive Swaraj from below. The basic unit of political organization would be the Gram Panchayat. The Gram Sabha would act as the basis of the grassroots democracy, and this would also involve establishing an organic link amongst the different units of the Panchayati Raj. Question number 27. Which of the following two factors enhanced the growth rate of Indian economy in the 1980s as per Arvind Pangharia? Option A is correct here. B and D, that is expert incentive for private companies and a more realistic exchange rate policy. Now question number 28. Which of the following statement is or are correct regarding the Supreme Court of India? Option D is correct here. A, B and C, that under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, international commercial arbitration can also be initiated in the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has special advisory jurisdiction under Article 143 and Article 32 of the Constitution, given extensive original jurisdiction to the Supreme Court with regard to the enforcement of the fundamental rights. Question number 29. Assertion, reason. Assertion: economic globalization promotes prosperity and opportunity for all. Reason: economic globalization promotes an open market based economy that brings social and political benefits. Option A is correct here. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 30. Which among the following thinker can be equated with the statement that he proposes an ascetic communication, the purpose of which is to remove object of desire? Option B is correct here. Plato. Now question number 31. Who among the following scholars had leveled the criticism against J.S. Mill that we cannot separate two different compartments of individual conduct? Option A is correct here. Barker. Question number 32. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. That is Politics and Ethics of the Indian Constitution, written by Rajiv Bhargava. The Indian Parliament, written by B.L. Shankar and Valerian Borges. Federal Government is written by K.C. Ware, and Indian Constitution, Cornerstone of a Nation, is written by Granville Austin. Question number 33. Which among the following thinker hold the view that liberty is destroyed because the propertied classes possess the power to dominate the others? Option C is correct here. That is A, B and D. Rousseau, Marx and Engels. Now question number 34. Who is the author of the book Federation versus Freedom? Option C is correct here. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. Question number 35. Frantz Fanon book Black Skin, White Mask includes the following chapters. Option D is correct here. A, C and D, that is the Negro and language, the Negro and psychopathology, and the Negro and recognition. Now question number 36. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. That is SGD goal number 5 is gender equality. 7 is affordable and clean energy. 10 is reduced inequalities, and 15 is life on land. Now question number 37. Who said the truth is not that the spirit of conflict and conquest is at the origin and in the center of the Western nationalism? Option B is correct here. Rabindranath Tagore. Question number 38. According to Cotille, which among the following 6 methods of foreign policy is applied by the world B conqueror to the element of a circle of the state? Option D is correct here. A, C and D, that is making peace, staying quiet, seeking support. Now question number 39. Which of the following principles are used to study the attitudes of people, that is political culture in comparative politics? Option A is correct here. B and C, that is Converge principle and Robinson principle. Now question number 40. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option. Option B is correct here. That rational choice theory of public administration is encouraging research in political analysis. New public administration is focus of norms and client loyalty. New public management is emulates private sector practices, and golden era of public administration is devices, principle and laws of public administration. Now question number 41, which of the following commission committee recommended for the establishment of the Lokpal and Lok Yukta for the first time? Option A is correct here, first administrative reform commission. Question number 42, which of the following laws or rules are restricting the disclosure of official information to the people? Option B is correct here, A, B and C, that is Official Secrets Act of 1923, Commission of Inquiry Act 1952 and Indian Evidence Act of 1812. Now question number 43, the logic of collective action explaining the mobilization of interest group in comparative political analysis is given by which one of the following scholars? Option B is correct here, Marcus Olson. Now question number 44, who wrote the book State in the Capitalist Society? Option D is correct here, Ralph Miliband. Now question number 45, who amongst these are meant to serve the show floor according to F.W. Taylor functional foremanship in his scientific management theory? Option C is correct here, A, B and E, that is speed boss, repair boss and inspection foreman. Now question number 46, which among the following statements are associated with Harold J. Lasky? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here, A, B and C, that is every state is known by the rights that it maintains. We do not mean by the rights the grant of some historic condition possessed in the childhood but lost in the process of timeline. Right in fact are those conditions of social life without which no man can seek in general to be himself at his best. Question number 47, given below are two statements, assertion, reason. Assertion, a prismatic society has heterogeneous structure existing side by side and which are diametrically opposite to each other. Reason, the social change in a prismatic society would be inconsistent, incomplete and unresponsiveness. Option A is correct here, both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 48 is statement 1, the socialist movement developed in France in the form of syndicalism. Statement 2, syndicalism reject the idea of class struggle. Option C is correct here, that statement 1 is true but statement 2 is incorrect. Question number 49, if we consider the Gandhian idea of satyagraha as a dialogue, then which among the following statement is not true? Option C is correct here, B and C, that the nature of the Gandhi's truth is anti-ethical to equality and in such a dialogue parties are constructed as the adversary. Now question number 50, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option. Option A is correct here, On Violence is written by Hannah Arendt, Reason and Revolution written by Herbert Marcuse, Where Do We Go From Here written by Martin Luther King Jr. and The Conservative Mind from Burke to Eliot is written by Kirk Rochelle. Question number 51, place the following legislative act in according to their chronology. Option C is correct here, that is Right to Information Act, then Consumer Protection Act, then the Right to Education Act and then the Lokpal and Lok Yukta Act. Now question number 52, which of the following agreement does not outline country specific emission target but emphasize on climate change mitigation? Option D is correct here, the Paris Agreement. Question number 53, who among the following has defined deliberative democracy in terms of pluralistic association? Option C is correct here, J. Cohen. Question number 54, who among the following political thinker reformulated the principle of realism by Hans J. Morgenthau from a feminist perspective? Option C is correct, J. N. Tickner. Question number 55, which among the following rights is not group right according to Will Kimlicka? Option D is correct here, right to speedy trials. Question number 56, match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here, that Ethics of Care is written by Carol Gilligan. Sexual Politics is written by Kate Millett. Power of Horror is given by Julia Kristeva and Caricature of Famine is written by Helene Kekox. Now question number 57, who among the following prime ministers spoke about India's approach toward the US and the Soviet Union drifting toward a Cold War as they are our neighbors in Asia and inevitably we shall have to undertake many common tasks and have much to do with each other? Option A is correct here, Jawaharlal Nehru. Question number 58, Arrange the following chapters of Leviathan in the correct sequence. Option A is correct here. First is of sense, then of imagination, then of speech, and then of reason and science. Question number 59. Who has stated that if life only were the object, slave and brute animals might form a state? Option B is correct here, Aristotle. Now question number 60. Which of the following statement is or are correct regarding the parliamentary proceedings? Option B is correct here, A, C and D, that stated questions require an oral answer and supplementary questions can follow. The adjournment motion need the support of 50 members to admit it, and the 0 hour starts immediately after the question hour and lasts until the agenda for the day. Question number 61. The idealist scholar of thought in international relation proposed to replace balance of power by, option B is correct, disarmament. Now question number 62. Who among the following thinker proposed the concept of mental revolution? Option A is correct here, F.W. Taylor. Question number 63. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Rabindranath Tagore write True Freedom. J.P. Narayan write about Sampurna Kranti. Ram Manohar Lohia write about Chokhamba model. And V.D. Savarkar write about Hindu Rashtra. Question number 64. Who among the following scholar has written the book Remapping India, New States and Their Political Origin? Option C is correct here, Paul Brass. Question number 65. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Critique of rational choice, institutionalism's advocacy of universal generalization is by Skepar. Study of institutional change in skill regime in Britain, Germany, Japan and US is by Kathleen Thelen. Origin of sociological institutionalism is by Maver and Rowan, and discursive institutionalism by Campbell and Pedersen. Now question number 66. Which among the following constitute the membership criteria of the NAM? Choose the correct option. Option B is correct here, A and C, that the country should support national independence movement, and C, the country should have adopted an independent policy based on coexistence of state. Question number 67. Arrange the following peacekeeping operations in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is the UN Pro-4 in former Yugoslavia, then the UNMIR in Rwanda, then the UNAMID in Darfur, and the last is UNMISS in Sudan. Question number 68. Which among the following countries is not a member of NAM? Option D is correct here, South Sudan. Question number 69. Arrange the following committee or commission in the chronological order. Option B is correct here, Balwant Ashok Mehta Committee, then G.V.K. Rao Committee, then L.M. Singhvi Committee, and then the Thangan Committee. Now question number 70. Arrange the following events and conferences of public administration in chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is the publication of the element of administration by the Urvik, then the Philadelphia Conference, then the first Minvobrook Conference, then publication of the book Public Administration in a Time of Turbulence by Waldo. Now question number 71. Which of the following is not included in the list of India's initiative in support of the US in strategic collaboration since 2001? Option A is correct, A only, that India did not offer support for US anti-terrorism mission in Afghanistan. Question number 72. Which among the following sentences are associated with the notion of equality described by Amartya Sen? Option C is correct here, A, B and C. A, the basic capability equality can be the sole guide to the moral good. B, morality is not concerned only with equality, and basic capability equality is a partial guide to the part of the moral goodness that is associated with the idea of equality. Now question number 73. Chronologically arrange the moment of crisis of the modern capitalism. Option A is correct here, BBCA, that is Mexican economic crisis, then Argentine economic crisis, then the dot-com crisis in IT related stock, and the last is the US subprime mortgage crisis. Now question number 74. Rajiv Gandhi participation at the Six Nation Five Continents Peace Initiative was a campaign. Option A is correct here, to end the nuclear testing. Question number 75. Arrange the MP Follett. According to MP Follett, which of the following is not a principle of organization in achieving coordination? Option B is correct here. Coordination by indirect control is not his principle of achieving coordination. Question number 76. Gramsci hold the view that, option B is correct here, all of the above, that progress is an ideology and becoming is a philosophical conception. Becoming is a philosophical concept from which progress can be absent. Progress depends on a specific mentality, and progress and becoming were born at the same time. Question number 77. Which period of evolution of public administration is referred as the exploratory period? Option A is correct here, 1887 to 1910. Question number 78. The justification for humanitarian intervention lies in, option A is correct here, A and C, that global interdependence and moral pluralism. Question number 79. Who said radicalism think in turn neither of nation nor of class? It concern is men. It concern freedom as freedom of individualism. Option A is correct here, Sri Aurobindo. Question number 80 is assertion reason. There is a significant ideological difference between political parties in a polarized multi-party system with a strong dose of dogmatic radicalism. Reason: political coalition in polarized multi-party system are viable. Option C is correct here, A is true but R is false. Question number 81. The Commission on the Status of Women was established by the resolution of, option A is correct here, ECOSOC. Question number 82. Match list 1 with the list 2. Option A is correct here. Punjab was formed in the year 1966, Gujarat in the year 1960, Ladakh in 2019, and Telangana in 2014. Question number 83. Niti Aayog was established through the Cabinet Secretariat resolution dated, option B is correct here, 1 January 2015. Question number 84. Who among the following argued that when NGO are tied up with social movement, they have occasionally changed their political agenda? Option A is correct here, Neera Chandok. Question number 85. Which of the following statement is or are correct regarding the Central Information Commission? Option B is correct here, A and C, that is CIC was constituted through an official gazetted notification under the provision of RTI Act 2005, and the Chief Information Commissioner holds the office for a period of 3 years from the date of which he enters upon the office. Question number 86. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Robert Cox said that interaction between social forces, forms of state and world orders. Robert Cohen, impact of international regime on cooperation. Alexander Wendet, constructivist idea of social structure, and Robert Walker emphasized on continuity and repetition in social structure. Question number 87. In which year did the amendment to the constitution extended the Panchayati Raj provision to the scheduled areas? Option C is correct here, 1996. Question number 88. Which of the following statement have not been made by M.N. Srinivas regarding caste politics in India? Option B is correct here, B and C, that modern technology created hurdles on the way of to caste solidarity, and there was even vertical solidarity between the caste. Question number 89. Which of the following are the basic features of Eric Hobsbawm's theory of nationalism in Europe? Option C is correct here, B and C, that he defines nationalism, for instance, as reinventing tradition, and he identifies petty bourgeois as a group that advocated separatism nationalism. Question number 90. Which among the following is not included in the right to life under the Article 21 of the Indian Constitution interpreted by the Supreme Court? Option A is correct here, right to suicide. Question number 91 to 100 is passage. 91 number question. Which one of the following clearly reflects in the writings of the Tocqueville? Option B is correct here, critically analyzing. Question number 92. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here, that Tocqueville write about the democracy in America. Young Mill write about rationalistic doctrine. Edmund Burke write about the espoused philosophically, and Wordsworth write about the espoused in literature. Now question number 93. Assertion reason. Assertion: Young Mill was overly exposed to the scientific doctrine of utilitarianism. Reason: utilitarianism doctrine had cut him off from much of what is genuinely human. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 94. Who among the following thinker espoused feeling and intuition that influenced J.S. Mill? Option C is correct here, Wordsworth. Question number 95. Statement 1. Romantic poets taught Mill that utilitarian psychology lacks in human terms. Statement 2. Tocqueville pointed out a scientific inadequacy of the utilitarian philosophy. Option A is correct. Both 1 and 2 statement are true. Now question number 96. Statement 1. The confounding thing about policy change is that it happens neither overnight nor in a setting where other environmental elements remain static. Statement 2. Figuring out the impact of a specific change on the observed outcome change become a serious meteorological challenge. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true. Now question number 97. In which of the following field is the randomized control trials used mostly? Option C is correct here. Pharmaceutical research. Question number 98. The RCT approach is to administer an intervention to a dash group of recipient from a large group of potential beneficiary. Option B is correct here. Randomly selected. Question number 99. Which of the following technique is considered as a golden standard? Option C is correct here. Randomized control trial. Question number 100, last question. Given below are two statements. Statement 1. The standard meteorological is to select a group of respondent. Statement 2. In RCT trial, every individual participant in the trial qualifies from everyone else. Option C is correct here. Statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is false. In this video, we will discuss December 2023 Shift to Political Science question paper. Question number 1. Rights are what we may expect from others and others from us. Who said this? Option A is correct here. L.T. Hobhouse. Question number 2. Who has written the preface to The Wrench of the Earth? Option C is correct here. Jean-Paul Sartre. Question number 3. Who said justice is the first virtue of social institution? Option B is correct here. John Rawls. Question number 4. Politics is war without bloodshed and war is politics with bloodshed. Who said this? Option A is correct here. Mao Tse-tung. Question number 5. In which university Kautilya taught? Option A is correct here. Takshila. Question number 6. Which one of the following is the content of Fatwa-e-Jagirdari? Option A is correct here. Nasihat for the Muslim kings. Question number 7. Which one of the following is associated with the concept of Begumpara, the kingdom of God? Option C is correct here. Kabir. Question number 8. Who founded the Arya Mahila Sabha? Option C is correct here. Ramabai. Question number 9. Who said that England is democratic only during the elections? Option C is correct here. Rousseau. Question number 10. Who is the author of the authoritarian personality? Option B is correct here. Theodore Adorno. Question number 11. Who opinion that an ideal constitution keeps the political elite in good moral shape and provides lasting political excellence? Option B is correct here. Aristotle. Now question number 12. Who gave the idea of a world economic system comprising three concentric rings of the core, semi-periphery and periphery? Option B is correct here. Emil Wallerstein. Question number 13. Which of the following act abolished the diarchy system in the provinces and introduced the provincial autonomy? Option C is correct here. Government of India Act 1935. Question number 14. Which of the following is not correct regarding the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court? Option D is correct here. The Supreme Court has also wide original jurisdiction over all courts and tribunals. Now question number 15. Which of the following statements is correct regarding Ashok Mehta Committee recommendations on the Panchayati Raj system? Option B is correct here. The Nyaya Panchayat should be kept as separate bodies from the development of panchayats. Question number 16. Which of the following article of the Constitution of India has provision for the forming of Council of Ministers and to aid and advise the President of India? Option B is correct here. Article 74. Question number 17. Who has conceptualized India's constitutional edifice in terms of a seamless web? Option B is correct here. Granville Austin. Question number 18. Which of the following movement is associated with Chandi Prasad Bhatt? Option C is correct here. Chipko movement. Question number 19. Who among the following is associated with the Supreme Court's judgment on live streaming of the Supreme Court case proceedings? Option A is correct here. Indra Jaising. Question number 20. Which is the first political party recognized as a national political party from the northeastern region of India? Option C is correct here. National People's Front. Question number 21. Behavioral approach in the study of organization means. Option C is correct here. Use of behavioral science in the study of organizational behavior. Question number 22 is dropped by UGC. Now question number 23. Taylor's concept of mental revolution stands for. Option C is correct here. Harmony and cooperation. Question number 24. Which one of the following is the drawback of the bureaucratic model? Option C is correct here. Lack of normative factors of guiding action. Question number 25. Who among the following was the first president of National Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission? Option A is correct here. Justice V. Balakrishna Eradi. Question number 26. How was Niti Aayog formed? Option B is correct here. It was formed by a resolution of the Union Cabinet. Now question number 27. Which one of the following was not a salient features of the National Food Security Act 2013? Option D is correct here. Pregnant women will be entitled for free checkup at Anganwadi. Question number 28. The philosophy of the Constitution is inspired and shaped through the, option B is correct, Constituent Assembly resolution on 22nd of January 1947. Question number 29. As of now, which of the following statements concerning the three lists, Union, State and Concurrent list, is incorrect? Option B is correct here. Union list contain 97 subject is incorrect. Question number 30. The negative method of exercising executive control through personal management which is least used in India is, option A is correct, imposition of cash fines. Question number 31. Henry Fay's general theory of administration is applicable at, option B is correct here, top management level. Question number 32. Who among the following said problem solving theory takes the world as it finds it with the prevailing social and power relationship and the institution into which they are organized as the given framework for the action? Option A is correct here, Robert W. Cox. Question number 33. Who originally coined the term security dilemma? Option A is correct here, John Hers. Now question number 34. Who has argued that a state seek to maximize power instead of security? Option D is correct here, John Meshmer. Now question number 35. With which writer do you associate the phrase anarchy is what a state makes it? Option A is correct here, Alexander Vendet. Now question number 36. When did the 26/11 terrorist attack in Mumbai take place? Option B is correct here, 2008. Question number 37. What was the objective of the Vande Bharat mission? Option A is correct, to repatriate distressed Indian nationals from outside India. Now question number 38. When did India participate in NAM summit for the first time? Option A is correct here, 1961. Question number 39. In which one of the following year the Act is policy was announced? Option A is correct here, 1991. Question number 40. Which one of the following books are written by Lenin? Option D is correct here, A and B, that is What is to be Done and State and Revolution. Now question number 41. Which of the following concept J.F. Lyotard is associated with? Option B is correct here, A, B and D, that language game, a report on knowledge and communicational transparency. Now question number 42. Which of the following are related to the Hobbes philosophy? Option A is correct here, A and C, that human will did not imply anything spiritual or transcendental and life itself is a motion. Question number 43 is drop by UGC. Now question number 44. Which of the following are the correct about Vivekanand? The statements that are correct about Vivekanand, that are, option A is correct, A, B and D, that in 1897 Vivekanand started the Ramkishan mission. Vivekanand set up the Advaita ashram in the Himalayas, and Vivekanand also claimed that a nation's true worth could not always be measured in terms of its military might or material development. Now question number 45. Which of the following statements are correct with the reference to Tilak? Option A is correct here, A, B, C and E, that Tilak felt that the root of the Indian nationalism must be in the sentiments and emotions of the Indian masses. Tilak had also proposed a Congress resolution for the release of Ali brothers. According to Tilak, Swaraj was a moral necessity, and Tilak wrote that Swarajya is the foundation and not the height of our future prosperity. Now question number 46. In which one of the following categories Gabriel Almond classified the party system? Option D is correct here, A, B, C, that is authoritarian party system, dominant non-authoritarian party system, competitive two-party system and competitive multi-party system. Now question number 47. Which of the following statement is or are correct regarding the composition of the Constituent Assembly? Option D is correct here, A, B, C, D, that each princely state was to be allotted seats in the proportion to their population. Seat allotted to each British province were divided between the Muslim, Sikh and other general population, and the seat allotted to the other communities were to be elected by the members of that community in the provincial legislative assembly, and in the above process proportional representation by the means of single transferable vote system was allowed. Now question number 48. Which of the following information are exempted from the RTI Act without any exemption? Option C is correct here. B, C and D, that information pertaining to deliberation at cabinet meetings, information which would impede the process of investigation, and judicial records pertaining to appointment of the judges. Question number 49. Which one of the following state or states are formed on the basis of language? Option A is correct here. A, B and C, that is Haryana, Andhra Pradesh and Maharashtra. Now question number 50. Who among the following are included in the GST Council? Option C is correct here. A, C and D, that is the Union Finance Minister, the Union Minister of State in charge of Revenue or Finance, and the Minister in charge of Finance or Taxation, or any other minister nominated by each state government. Question number 51. Which of the following are the anti-goals of the new public administration? Option C is correct here. A, B and C, that is anti-positivism, anti-technical and anti-hierarchical. Now question number 52. Which one of the following is not an e-governance project launched by the government of India? Option C is correct here. C only, that is the Sagar. Question number 53. Which among the following UN offices are involved in the promotion and maintenance of international peace? Option A is correct here. A, Security Council, Secretary General and General Assembly. Now question number 54. Which of the following are the important conclusion of L. Richardson in Statistics of Deadly Quarrels 1960? Option C is correct here. A, C and D, that the problem of war does not arise from the diabolism of one or few states. C, contiguity has been an important factor in the war, and D, nationalism has both induced or prevented wars. Now question number 55. Which of the following institutions that are the part of the Washington Consensus? Option B is correct here. A, B and D, that is IMF, World Bank and the US Treasury Department. Question number 56. Which one of the following principles are related to India's nuclear doctrine? Option B is correct here. A, B and C, that is India's nuclear doctrine is aimed at building and maintaining a credible minimum deterrent. The Nuclear Command Authority is the sole body which can authorize the use of nuclear weapons, and India's nuclear doctrine does not persist use of nuclear weapons against non-nuclear weapon states. Question number 57. Assertion, reason. Assertion, the ethics of care is a moral approach that is contrasted with justice. Reason, men in general seem to employ their reasons to justify prejudice. Option A is correct here. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 58. Assertion, reason. Justice for all is compatible with equality. Reason, justice requires positive liberty. Option B is correct here. Both the statement are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 59. Assertion, reason. Assertion, in Satyagraha there was not even the remotest idea of injuring the opponent. Reason, in passive resistance there was always an idea of harassment against the other party. Option B is correct here. Both the statement are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 60. Assertion, reason. Assertion, authority demands unconditional, unquestioning obedience and can therefore endanger a climate of deference and abdications of responsibility and an uncritical trust in the judgment of others. Reason, authority is a threat to reason and critical intellectual understanding. Option A is correct here. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 61. Assertion, reason. Assertion, health issues are central to the MDGs. Reason, 3 out of 8 goals in the MDGs are health related issues. Option A is correct here. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 62. Assertion, reason. Assertion, after the end of Cold War there was a rapid transition from a bipolar system to a unipolar system. Reason, the collapse of the Soviet power in the Eastern and Central European and later the end of the USSR itself were the reason for the change into a unipolar system. Option A is correct here. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 63 is same assertion, reason. Assertion, the United States of America became a more dominant power after the World War II. Reason, after the Second World War most of the imperial powers declined. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 64 is statement 1. Karl Marx wrote his master's dissertation on Hegel. Statement 2. In a communist society, nobody has one exclusive sphere of activity. Option D is correct here. That statement 1 is false but 2 is true. Question number 62. Statement 1. Periyar's prime goal was the elimination of the caste system which he found against the principle of human civilization and self-respect. Statement 2. Periyar firmly believed that revolution without violence ensures real and permanent welfare to the people. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true. Question number 66. Statement 1. The new right is concerned to the advance, to the cause of liberalism against democracy by limiting the possible use of state power. Statement 2. The free market does not always operate perfectly, and its benefit radically outweigh its disadvantages. Option B is correct here, that both the statements are incorrect. Question number 67. Statement 1. Equality before law is not applicable to the President of India. Statement 2. The President of India enjoys special privileges under the Constitution of India. Option D is correct here, that the statement 1 is incorrect but 2 is correct. Statement 1. Question number 68. Mandal Commission report was a scheme for affirmative actions for socially underprivileged section of the society. Statement 2. The Mandal Commission report was submitted to the Government of India in 1979. Option C is correct here, that the statement 1 is true but statement 2 is false. Question number 69. Statement 1. India's form of federalism is best seen as an original rather than a derivative or diminished form. Statement 2. India has defined its own constitutional practice of federalism rather than following the earlier blueprint. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true. Question number 70. Given below two statement, Alexander Van Dyck has identified three types of anarchies in the international system. Statement 2. Alexander Van Dyck is an idealist thinker. Option C is correct here. Thus statement 1 is correct and statement 2 is incorrect. Question number 71. Statement 1. The core assumption of globalist is that globalization theoretically increases choice of consumer goods for all. Statement 2. The globalists also maintain that globalization favors the rich. Option C is correct here. Statement 1 is correct and statement 2 is incorrect. Question number 72 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code. Option B is correct here. History is the graveyard of aristocrats is said by Wilfred Pareto. Iron law of oligarchy is given by Robert Michels. Bureaucratic rationality is given by Max Weber. And democratic elitism is given by Joseph Schumpeter. Question number 73. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here, that Silent Spring is given by Rachel Carson. D. Ecology given by Ernest Nice. Tragedy of Commons is given by Garrett Hardin. And Imagined Communities is given by B. Anderson. Question number 74. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. State as a class is said by Marx and Lenin. State as ethical life said by Rousseau, Hegel and Green. State as power is said by Machiavelli and Hobbes. And minimal state is given by Hayek and Nozick. Question number 75. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Hind Swaraj is given by M.K. Gandhi. Discovery of India is by Jawaharlal Nehru. Gita Rahasya is by Bal Gangadhar Tilak. And who were the Shudra were given by Baba Saheb Ambedkar. Question number 76. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Sartori give the demo protect and demo power. Morris give the physical quality of life index. Haig give the catalexy and Karl Popper give the falsification. Question number 77. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Appropriation of bill is consist of three type of expenditure. Vote of credit is financial grants given to the executive to meet urgent financial requirements. Charge expenditure is the non-votable expenditure from the Consolidated Fund of India, and vote on account as a grant in advance to the central government. Question number 78. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Concept of vote bank given by M.N. Srinivas. Sri Narayan Dharam Paripalan Yogam is given by Narayan Guru. Adi Dharam is given by Mangalo Ram Mungovalia. And self-respect movement is given by Ramaswamy Naikar. Question number 79. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Herbert Simon give the program and non-program decision. Peter Drucker give the generic and unique decision. Chester Burnett given the organizational and personal decision. And MP Follett give the constructive conflict. Now question number 80. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Good governance index is given by the Ministry of Personal Public Grievance and Pension. Swachh Sarvekshan cleanliness index is given by the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. National Multi-Dimensional Poverty Index is given by the Niti Aayog, and State Ranking Index for NFSA is given by the Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Public Distribution. Question number 81. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. SCO has 8 members. ASEAN has 10 members. African Union has 55 members. And European Union has 27 members. Now question number 82. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Walter Rudney give the How Europe underdeveloped Africa. Jeffrey Key gave the book Development and Underdevelopment, a Marxist analysis. Ronald H. Chilcote gave the theories of underdevelopment and development, and Joseph Schumpeter gave the imperialism and the social classes. Question number 83. Arranged chronologically in accordance with the year of their publication. Option C is correct here. Critique of political economy, value, price and profit, then Holy Family, and the poverty of philosophy. Question number 84. In which order, according to Hegel, the absolute consciousness, God, reveal itself? Option A is correct here. First is the simple consciousness, then self-consciousness, then reason, and the last is spirit. Question number 85. Chronologically arrange the books in order of their year of publication. Option D is correct here. First is the German ideology, then state and revolution, then political system, and the last is the structure of scientific revolution. Now question number 86. What is the order in which the following terms are enshrined in the preamble of the Indian Constitution? Option B is correct here. Justice, liberty, equality and fraternity. Question number 87. Arrange the following organization in chronological order by their year of establishment. Option B is correct here. All India Trade Union Congress, then the Indian National Trade Union Congress, then Hindu Mazdoor Sabha, then Bharatiya Mazdoor Sangh, and the last is Center of Indian Trade Union. Question number 88. Arrange the following second Administrative Reform Commission report in the sequential order. Option D is correct here. Crisis management, ethics in governance, then public order, then local governance. Question number 89. Arrange the following acts that promotes transparency in governance in the chronological order. Option B is correct here. The Prevention of Corruption Act, then the Central Vigilance Commission Act, then the Right to Information Act, then Lokpal and Lok Yukta Act, and the last is the Whistleblowers Protection Act. Now question number 90. Arrange the following former UN Secretary General in the order of they are having hold of the office. Option C is correct here. First is the Dag Hammarskjöld, then the Udant, then Boutros Ghali, and the last is Xavier Perez de Cuellar. Now question number 91 to 100 is the passage. Question number 91. Which of the following is an obstacle to the freedom of individual according to the liberalist model of development? Option C is correct here. The government. Question number 92. Which of the following includes the characteristics of the liberalist model of development? Option B is correct here. The free market economy, individual freedom, belief in the rationality of the human being. Question number 93. Which of the following will be the result of industrialization? Option C is correct. A and B, that it will create disparity between the rich and poor and the concentration of wealth in the hands of few. Now question number 94. Statement 1. Maximum intervention of state is needed for economic development. Statement 2. Maximum production is essential for development. Option D is correct here, that statement 1 is false but statement 2 is true. Question number 95. Statement 1. Liberalist model regards economic development as the precondition for the individual development. Statement 2. The liberalist model does not suit to developing countries as they feel it will be a source of neo-colonial control of the developed countries. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true. Now question number 96 is the second passage. The gap between the governance and the government has widened due to, option C is correct, involvement of more actors in the allocation of resources. Question number 97. Which of the following is not correct regarding the governance? Option B is correct here. The absence of relationship between the state and the civil society. Question number 98. Which of the following are correct that redefine the public policy and the governance? Option C is correct here. A and B, that issues of urbanization and environmental debates and debates on the form of governance. Question number 99. Given below are two statements. Assertion, reason. Assertion, public policy education is necessary to professionalize the bureaucracy. Reason, public policy education needs strong links between the research and the policy making process. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 100. Assertion, reason. Neoliberal paradigm was founded on the narrative of the inefficient state. Reason, neoliberal paradigm is inclusive in the nature. Option C is correct. The assertion is correct but the reason is incorrect. In this video we will discuss June 2024 Political Science Shift 1 question paper. Question number 151. Which of the following statements are associated with the theory of international realism? Option D is correct here. A, B, C, and D, that is, domestic politics is characterized by the hierarchy and international politics by anarchy. Power is both means and end. Belief in the relative gain rather than absolute gain, and like all politics, international politics is the struggle for power. Question number 52. Human rights are also criticized for. Option C is correct. Elevating the individualism above collectivism. Question number 53. Basic structure is the outcome of. Option D is correct. Judicial interpretation. Question number 54. Peaceful rise of China is a myth rather than a reality. Choose the correct option. Option C is correct here. A, D, and D, that China is nibbling of neighbors' territory through slinging strategy is against its claim of peaceful rise. China's assertion of 9-lines is against its claim of peaceful rise, and China's pursuit of wolf warrior diplomacy contradicts its claim to peaceful rise. Question number 55. Which of the following statements are correct? Option B is correct here. A, B, and D, that China has blocked India's membership to the nuclear supplier group. India has refused to be the part of China promoted BRI Belt and Road Initiative, and India and China cooperate with each other in the climate change talks. Question number 56. Which among the following statements related to the CBDR, that is common but differentiated responsibility, is not correct? Option C is correct here. It grants certain trade concession to the developing countries. Question number 57. When the Reserve Bank of India was established? Option C is correct here. 1935. Question number 58. Which among the following is not correct about India's nuclear policy? Option C is correct here. In post-Pokhran 2 phase, India has agreed to sign NPT and CTBT. Question number 59. Which of the following statements are not correct about the parliamentary system of the Government of India? This question is dropped by UGC-NET. Question number 60. Which one of the following are the variants of the international liberalism? Option C is correct here. A, B, and C, that complex interdependence, institutional liberalism, and republican democratic liberalism. Question number 61. Who had envisioned the evolution of human life into a divine life in a divine body? Option D is correct here. Aurobindo Ghosh. Question number 62. Which is the nodal agency to achieve sustainable development goals in India? Option A is correct here. Niti Aayog. Question number 63. With the reference to the Indian political system, consider the following statement. Option C is correct here. A, B, and D, that one salient feature of Indian political system is the combination of centralization and the decentralization. Indian political system through the British period was very much dominated by the religion, and the government system is based on the three organs: legislative, executive, and the judiciary. Question number 64. Which among the following is the justiciable right? Option D is correct here. Fundamental rights. Question number 65. United States of America is still the sole superpower of the world. Option C is correct here, that A, B, D, E, best and the brightest of the world prefers to migrate to America. American dream is still intact. Global surplus capital gets accumulated in the USA, and USA still is a global leader in the development of a new innovative technology. Question number 66. New provisions under the Consumer Protection Act includes. Option C is correct here. A, B, C, D, that is, strict norms for misleading advertisement, establishment of Central Consumer Protection Authority, inclusion of e-commerce direct selling, and alternate dispute resolution through the mediation. Question number 67. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. People who should rule are those who know about the politics, is by Aristotle. The achievement of freedom through the abolition of exploitation and oppression is said by Karl Marx. The principle of equal basic liberties is set by John Rawls, and the freedom, right, and citizenship of women as well as of men is said by Mary Wollstonecraft. Question number 68. Chronologically arrange the classical work of Western political philosopher. Option C is correct here. First is the social contract, then a vindication of right of women with the structure of moral and political subject, then the elements of philosophy of rights, then the economic and philosophical manuscript, and the last is on liberty. Now question number 69. According to the Election Commission, for being considered as a national party, a political party should at least have which one of the following qualification? Option B is correct here. A, B, and C, that it should be recognized as a state level party in 4 or more states. In general election, the party must manage to win 6% of the votes and win at least 4 Lok Sabha seats, and it has to win minimum of the 2% of the seat in the Lok Sabha from at least 3 different states. Question number 17. When the President of India resigns, she addresses the resignation letter to the option C is correct, Vice President of India. Question number 71. Arrange the following events incident related to the Sino-Indian relation chronologically. Option A is correct here. A. China invasion of India, then Nathula skirmish, then the Wuhan spirit, then Chennai Connect, and the last is Galwan Valley incident. Question number 72. A person who is in the nose of things and is willing to alert the controlling authority by disclosing the corrupt act or the practice that take place as the option C is correct, whistleblower. Question number 73. Who wrote Hindu Theory of International Relation? Option C is correct here, Binoy Kumar Sarkar. Question number 74. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Inside output approach is by classical realism. Outside in approach is given by the structural realism. Theory of relative gain is given by the realism, and the theory of absolute gain is given by the liberalism. Question number 75. Consider the statement about the constitutional government. Option A is correct here, A and B, that it is a form of limited government and one where the constitution is the basis of the public authority. Question number 76. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Socialism is Thomas Piketty. Feminism is by Bell Hook. Ecologism is given by E.F. Shoemaker, and multiculturalism is given by the Charles Taylor. Now question number 77. It is dropped by the UGC. Now question number 78. Who has given the concept of political decay? Option D is correct here, Samuel P. Huntington. Question number 79. Who has given the concept of managerial revolution? Option A is correct here, James Burnham. Question number 80. Indian national movement had many streams. One of them was extremist from the following. Identify which is correct. Option A is correct here, A, B and C, that is Bal Gangadhar Tilak, Lala Lajpat Rai, Bipin Chandra Pal, that is Lal Bal Pal. Question number 81. Ministry of the Panchayati Raj, Government of India has initiated measures to make the panchayat vibrant. Arrange the following in the sequential order from the earlier to the later in the time. This question is also dropped by the UGC. Now question number 82. The cornerstone of the ECI's mandate derives from the Article 324 of the Indian Constitution. Option B is correct here, A, B and C, that Article 324 mandated that the commission is to be led by a single chief election commissioner. The president can appoint additional commissioners and the judiciary is barred from interference in the election process. Now question number 83. Arrange John Rawls' writings in the chronological order which indicates his evolution as a philosopher of eminence. Option C is correct here. First is the justice as fairness, then a theory of justice, then political liberalism, and the last is the laws of the people. Question number 84. Who has propounded the concept of the power elite? Option B is correct here, C. Wright Mills. Question number 85. Arrange chronologically the following international organization. Option B is correct here, International Monetary Fund, then the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, then South Asian Association for Regional Cooperation, then WTO, and the last is the G20. Now question number 86. Who contended that we are concerned only with findings a choice mechanism that will lead it to pursue a satisfying path, a path that will permit satisfaction at same specified level of all of its needs? Option D is correct here, Herbert Simon. Question number 87. Who founded the All India Harijan Sangh? Option B is correct here, Mahatma Gandhi. Question number 88. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here, government requires a special elite. Option D is correct here, conservatism. Majority of the population are incapable of effective self-government is liberalism. Political democracy ignores the lack of democracy in economic relation is Marxism, and the democratic system reflects gender division in the society is feminism. Question number 89. Arrange the following international events in the ascending order. Option C is correct here, that first is the assumption of presidency by the Mikhail Gorbachev, then the INF Treaty, then demise of the communism in the Eastern Europe, and then unification of Germany. The last is disintegration of the Soviet Union. Question number 90. Application of the laws of dialect and social life is demonstrated through the principle of. Option C is correct here. Historical materialism. Question number 91. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. The will is the free when ends are its own, so that it is self-determining, is said by G.W.F. Hegel. It is the consent and not the need which makes the government legitimate, is said by John Locke. Virtue is the indispensable to the citizen and the state, is said by Machiavelli. And men naturally good in the moral sense, is said by Rousseau. Question number 92. Development administration encompasses. Option C is correct here. B, C and D. That new management agencies and system must be devised. Introduction of competent planning and monitoring delivery, and appointing trained personnel to give a specialized support. Question number 93. Hannah Arendt analyzes the vita activa via 3 categories which correspond to the 3 fundamental activities of our being in the world. Those are, option C is correct, labor, work and action. Question number 94. Advantages of social audit is, option B is correct, promote collective decision making and share responsibility. Question number 95. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Cooperative federalism given by Grenville Austin. Bargaining federalism given by Morris Jones. Competitive federalism given by Niti Aayog. And quasi-federalism is given by Casey Ware. Question number 96. Who observe that intellectuals are the dominant group's deputies exercising the sublateral functions of social hegemony and political government. Option B is correct here. Antonio Gramsci. Question number 97. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Shimla Agreement is by Indira Gandhi. Tashkent Agreement is by Lal Bahadur Shastri. Indus Water Treaty is by Jawaharlal Nehru. And Indo-US Nuclear Agreement is by Dr. Manmohan Singh. Now question number 98. Merton's criticism of bureaucratic theory is, option B is correct, A, B and B. Displacement of goals, trained incapacity and depersonalization of the relationships. Question number 99. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Labour Party is in Britain. Republican Party is in America. The Islamic Salvation Front is in Algeria. And Awami League is in Bangladesh. Now question number 100. Among the following challenges to the Indian democracy, which one is not related to the globalization? Option B is correct here. Politics of defection. Question number 101. Arrange the following events related to India's foreign policy in the ascending order. Option D is correct here. First is the Panchsheel, then Look East policy, then Gujarat Doctrine, then Indo-US nuclear deal, and the last is the Panchamrit. Question number 102. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Ved Vyas is by Mahabharat. Write the Mahabharat. Kautilya write the Saptang theory of state. Raja Ram Mohan write about the pioneer of Indian Renaissance, and Gopal Krishna Gokhale is the political guru of Gandhi. Question number 103. Ambedkar was a multifaceted personality. Which one of the following opinion or fact about him is true? Option B is correct here. A, B, D and E. That Ambedkar defined social justice as a means for giving equal opportunity to all. Jyotiba Phule was his idol. He contested election and he was PhD in the economics. Question number 104. Arrange the following events incident related to the India-Pakistan relationship chronologically. Option D is correct here. First is the Indus Water Treaty, then Shimla Agreement, then the Kargil War, then Uri Incident, and the last is Pulwama Incident. Question number 105. Choose the correct statement from the following. Option C is correct here. B, D and D. That India has refused to sign NPT because it is a discriminatory treaty. India has signed PTBT, Partial Test Ban Treaty, and India supports the CBDR, that is Common but Differentiated Responsibilities in the Climate Change negotiation. Question number 106. Who propounded the concept of total revolution? Option C is correct here. Jayaprakash Narayan. Question number 107. Key elements of Machiavelli includes, option B is correct, A, D and E. That is classification of political regime, ideas of republicanism, and the analyzing of power. Question number 108. Arrange the following international relation thinker in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is the Thucydides, then E.H. Carr, then Hans J. Morgenthau, then Kenneth Waltz, and last is Alexander Van Dyck. Question number 109. Who had organized the Abhinav Bharat, a secret society of revolution? Option B is correct, V.D. Savarkar. Question number 110. The third wave of feminism was reflected the influence of, option A is correct, post-structuralism. Question number 111. India's diaspora in a strategic assist for the country. Option A is correct here. A, C, D and E, that India received large amount of volume of remittances. Indian Americans played a key role in the passing of Indo-US nuclear deal. India trained engineers were instrumental in ushering its IT revolution in the US and then bringing it to India, and Indian diaspora is a source of soft power for India. Now, question number 112. Which one of the following statements are correct regarding the conservatism? Option A is correct here. B and C, that sympathies with the free market ideology greater emphasizes on nationalism and the authority of state, a disposition or an attitude of mind placing their faith in the pragmatism, tradition and the history. Question number 113. Who has given the concept of integral humanism? Option A is correct here. Pandit Deen Dayal Upadhyay. Number 114. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Doklam confrontation is in Narendra Modi time period. Bangladesh war is during Indira Gandhi tenure. Kargil war is during Atal Bihari Vajpayee's tenure. And 1965 Indo-Pakistan war is during Lal Bahadur Shastri's tenure. Question number 115. Different countries have different kind of political party system. Identify the right from the given option. Option B is correct here. A, B and C, that China is a communist country, therefore it has single party system. India enjoys the multi-party system and Britain has the two-party system. Question number 116. Which of the following statements are correct? Option D is correct here. A, B, C and D, that the Constitution of India allows the state to intervene in the matter of religion in order to ensure equality and among religious communities. B, Constitution prohibits discrimination on the ground of religion. The Constitution provides to all individuals and communities freedom to profess, practice and propagate any religion, and the Constitution of India advocates the title of military or academic distinction for the citizen of India. Fundamental rights are justiciable, whereas DPSP are non-justiciable rights. So question number 117. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Theory of motivation is given by Douglas McGregor. Psychologically oriented imprint on the research into industrial relationship is given by Elton Mayo. Administrative process are more important than hierarchy and authority is given by MP Follett. Focus on values like citizen responsiveness, worker and citizens participation in the decision making is by H.G. Fredrickson. Question number 118. Which of the following statements are incorrect with reference to the election campaign in India? Option A is correct here. A only, that the government provides resources for the election commission. Question number 119. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. World system theory given by Emil Wallerstein. Social constructivism is given by Alexander Vendet. Defensive realism is given by the Kenneth Waltz. And offensive realism given by John Meshmer. Question number 120. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Stephen P. Osborne is public management, critical perspective on business and management. Christopher Hood write the art of the state, culture, rhetoric and public management. Jane Eric Lane give the new public management and introduction, and Michael Barzilay give the NPM, improving research and policy dialogue. Question number 121. Choose the correct statement from the given codes. Option A is correct here. A and B, that NATO is a security pact created for the defense of the US-led Western countries, and Warsaw Pact was created by the Soviet Union and its allies in response to the NATO. Question number 122. Rational choice theory impacts on the public administration has been strongly felt in the areas such as, option B is correct, A, B and D, that organization, behavior, local government and theory of democratic administration. Question number 123. System theory focuses on the study of organization as a, option B is correct here, cooperative or collaborative system. Question number 124. Arrange the commission or committees for improving center-state relation in India in ascending order. Option C is correct here. D, Bhaur Committee, then the Balwant Rai Mehta Committee, then Rajmannar Committee, then Sarkaria Commission, and the last is Punchi Commission. Question number 125. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. First Lok Sabha election is in 1952. Adoption of the Constitution is in 1949. First Republic Day is on Jan 1950, and promulgation of emergency in 1975. Now question number 126. Which organization provide a robust communication system and effective support for the e-governance in India? Option D is correct here. The National Informatics Center. Question number 127. India believes and practice strategic autonomy in its foreign policy. Option D is correct here. A, B and D. That India refuses to be a party to any military alliance during the Cold War. It procured its weapon from all possible sources, and India refuses to yield to Western pressure to not to import oil from Russia because of its Ukrainian invasion. Now question number 128. Who has given the concept of the iron law of oligarchy? Option D is correct here. Robert Michel. Question number 129. Which does not come under the All India Services? Option D is correct here. C and D. That Indian Foreign Services and Indian Customs Services. Question number 130. Cosmopolitan argues that citizenship should extend to the, option C is correct here, world as a whole. Question number 131. Management by objective was the key idea put forward by Peter Drucker in, option D is correct here, the practice of management. Question number 132. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Indo-Soviet Friendship Treaty is by Indira Gandhi. Pokhran 2 is Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Lok East Policy is Narasimha Rao, and Panchamrit is Narendra Modi. Question number 133. Arrange the following political philosopher in the chronological order. Option. This question is dropped by the UGC again. Question number 134. Deliberative democracy companions. Option C is correct here. A, C and D, that is informal debate, public use of reason and impartial pursuit of truth. Question number 135. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Heartland theory is given by Halford Mackinder. Rimland theory is given by the Nicholas Spikeman. Sea power theory is given by A.T. Mahan, and air power theory is given by Alexander Sieversky. Question number 136. Which of the following statement is not correct about the constitutionalism? Option A is correct here. Totalitarian government. Question number 137. Which is the group of people who come together to contest election and hold power in the government? Option B is correct here. B only, that political party. Question number 138. Which of the following statement are true? Option A is correct here. A, B and D, that India will not use its nuclear weapon against the non-nuclear states. India is committed to no first use of nuclear weapon, and India will develop credible nuclear deterrent capability. Question number 139. A thinker of anti-colonial struggle and revolutionary action. Option D is correct here. Frantz Fanon. Question number 140. What do political party, pressure groups, public opinion, popular movement have in common? They all are. This question is also dropped by the UGC. Now question number 141 to 150 is the passage. Question number 141. According to Watts, which system is better to prevent the war? Option A is correct here. Bipolar system. Question number 142. Who is not a realist? Option D is correct here. Robert Cohen. Question number 143. Who has written the book Man, the State and the War? Option A is correct here. Kenneth Waltz. Question number 144. What was the time frame of the evolution of new realist? Option C is correct here. 1970s. Question number 145. According to Waltz, what does he mean by the system? Option D is correct here. Unit individual states do the same thing. Question number 146 is the second passage. Who proclaimed that the DPSP is an attempt to import Fabian socialism without socialism? Option C is correct here. Sir Ivor Jennings. Question number 147. Which article instruct the government to incorporate directions given under the DPSP in formulating the policies? Option A is correct here. Article 37. Question number 148. The chairman of the drafting committee, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, observed about directive principles. If any government ignores them, they will certainly have to answer for them before the electorate at the time of the election. Option C is correct here. It is a political. What does he mean by this observation? It is a political observation. Question number 149. Which article of the DPSP was brought into fundamental rights through the 86th Amendment of the Constitution? Option A is correct here. Right to education of children. Article 45. Question number 150. Last question. Who said directive principles are merely furthering the goals of the social revolution? Option B is correct here. Granville Austin. We will discuss June 2024 shift to political science question paper. Question number 51. 42nd Constitutional Amendment Act was passed in India in. Option C is correct, 1976. Question number 52. Who stated Sri Aurobindo has appropriated Hegel's notion of an absolute spirit and employed it to radically restructure the archetyponic framework of the ancient Hindu Vedanta system in the contemporary terms? Option D is correct, Steve Warden. Question number 53. Who set up the Bahishkrit Hitkarni Sabha in 1924? Option C is correct, B.R. Ambedkar. Now question number 54. Arrange the following political parties as per their year of formation in the chronological order. Option C is correct, Dravid Munitra Kajagam, then the Telugu Desam Party, then Assam Gana Parishad, All India Trinamool Congress, and last is the Janata Dal. Now question number 55. Democratic Party of United States was established in. Option C is correct, 1828. Now question number 56. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here. Convention relating to the status of refugee is in 1954. Declaration on torture is in 1975. Convention on the Right of the Child is in 1990. And Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union is in 2000. Now question number 57. Choose the correct sequence regarding the elite theory. Option B is correct here. A, B and D only. That is, Robert Dahl advocated the concept of polyarchal democracy. John Plemtes argued that if the will of the people is a myth, then will of the majority also belongs to the same category. And Robert Michel advocated the idea of iron law of oligarchy. Question number 58. Arrange the following Indian constitutional amendments in the chronological order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. A, C, B, D and E. That is, amendment in the preamble and the addition of the unity and integrity of the nation. Then Konkani added as a language in the 8th schedule of the Indian Constitution. Then Maithili added as the language in the 8th schedule of the Indian Constitution. Then the Cooperative Society inserted as Article 243ZH, and then last the Women Reservation Act. Now question number 59. Arrange the following designated SARC years in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. B, SARC year of girl child, then the SARC year of environment, then SARC year of disabled person, then SARC year of the youth, and last is the SARC year of the poverty addiction. Question number 60. Arrange the following treaties and agreements in the chronological order. Option B is correct here. First is India and Pakistan signed the Indus Water Treaty. Then India and Pakistan signed the Tashkent Agreement. Then India and Pakistan signed the Shimla Agreement. Then India and Bangladesh signed the Farakka Treaty for sharing the water of Ganga. And last is the Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee undertook the bus journey to the Lahore and signed the declaration. Now question number 61. Consider the following statement regarding the judicial system and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. A, B and D only. That is, Supreme Court of Canada has 3 judges from the province of Quebec to ensure ethnic and religious balance. Some judges of the Federal Constitutional Court of Germany are elected by the Bundestag and the Bundesrat. And last is the US Constitution of 1787 did not explicitly provide the judicial review. Now question number 62. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here, that Madras has 49 seats. Then Bombay has 21 seats. Then West Bengal has 19 seats and United Province has 55 seats. Now question number 63. Identify the correct statements. Option C is correct here. That is A, B and D. A consensus on poverty education was adopted at the 7th SARC Summit. Mazzini wrote the book on nationality, and Georgian Habermas is the leading exponent of the second generation of the Frankfurt School. Question number 64. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. David Apter write The Politics of Modernization. Walter Bagehot write about the English Constitution. Jean Blondel write about an introduction to the comparative government, and Armand Powell write about the comparative politics, a developmental approach. Now question number 65. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. Tagwili appointed the Secretary General in 1946. Kofi Annan appointed the Secretary General in 1997. UN peacekeepers sent to Cyprus in 1964, and UN High Commissioner for Refugees established in 1950. Now question number 66. Under which article of the Indian Constitution formation of the Finance Commission is laid? Option C is correct, Article 280. Question number 67. Choose the correct statement regarding the political theorist. Choose the correct option from the code. Option D is correct here. A, B, and D only. That Mary Wollstonecraft emphasized the equal right for women. Hannah Arendt examined the nature of both Nazism and Stalinism in the origin of totalitarianism. And the French Fanons write about the book Black Skin and White Mask. Question number 68. Identify the incorrect statement from the code given below. Option C is correct here. B, C, and D. That Deen Dayal Upadhyay opposed the idea of integral humanism. Federalism was borrowed by the framers of the Indian Constitution from the British Constitution, and Panchayati Raj system is provided India 45% reservation for the women. Question number 69. Who gave the notion of radical humanism? Option D is correct here. M. N. Roy. Question number 70. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. A theory of justice given by John Rawls. Philosophy of right given by Hegel. Towards a rational society given by Habermas. And State and Revolution given by Lenin. Question number 71. Who was the first Chief Election Commissioner of India? Option C is correct. Sukumar Sen. In which year Vishwa Bharati was established by Rabindranath Tagore? Option A is correct, 1918. Now question number 73. Under which Prime Minister 73rd and 74th Constitutional Amendment Act was passed? Option D is correct here, P.V. Narasimha Rao. Question number 74. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. African Union is established in 2002. Latin America Integration Association established in 1980. East Asia Summit is in 2005. And Eurasian Economic Community is in 2000. Question number 75. Consider the following in the correct sequence and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct here. Antonio Smith wrote the book The Ethnic Origin of the Nation. Ernest Gellner emphasized his idea of nationalism in his book Nation and Nationalism. McCallum X argued for the rediscovery of African as a spiritual and cultural homeland, and Eric Hobson highlighted the idea of invented traditions. Now question number 76. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. Dr. Zakir Hussain, 13 May 1967 to 3 May 1969. Fakiruddin Ali Ahmad is from 24 August 1974 to 11 February 1977. Neelam Sanjeeva Reddy from 25 July 1977 to 25 July 1982, and R. Venkatraman from 25 July 1987 to 25 July 1992. Question number 77. Who coined the term deep ecology? Option A is correct, Aaron Nace. Question number 78. Identify the correct statement. Option C is correct, A, B, C, and D. That Chinese Communist Party is an example of a cadre-based party. Otto Kitchener argued for a category of catch-all party. Otto Kitchener put the US Republican and Democratic parties in the category of catch-all parties, and Anthony Downs portrayed politicians as power-seeking creatures who are willing to adopt whatever policies are likely to bring them in electoral processes. Question number 79. In which year Jyotiba Phule started a girls' school at Pune? Option B is correct, 1851. Question number 80. Which chief minister was removed first time in the India by the use or misuse of Article 356? Option B is correct, EMS Namboodiripad. Question number 81. Which Indian president inaugurated newly restored the Somnath temple? Option A is correct, Rajendra Prasad. Question number 82. In which year President Dalai Lama came to India? Option A is correct, 1959. Question number 84. In which year Burma was bifurcated from the British India? Option D is correct, 1937. Question number 84. Find out the correct statement from the code given below. Choose the correct option. Option C is correct here, A, D, and E. That Niti Aayog like planning commission was also created by an executive resolution of the government of India. The first administrative reform commission of India recommended the setting up of the Lokpal and Lokyukta, and the first ARC of India was headed by Morarji Desai. Question number 85. Which American president had laid down 14 points as the basis for the peace after World War I? Option D is correct, Woodrow Wilson. Question number 86 is drop. Question number 87. Who wrote the book Democracy, Bureaucracy and Hypocrisy? Option B is correct, D. White Waldo. Question number 88. Arrange the following languages confirmed with the classical language status by the Government of India in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is Tamil, then Sanskrit, then Kannada, then Malayalam, and then is Odia. Now question number 89. Arrange the UN Secretary General as per their tenure in the chronological order from the code given below. Option C is correct here. First is the Utant, then Kurt Waldheim, then Boutros Ghali, then Kofi Annan, and the last is Ban Ki-moon. Now question number 90. Frederick's development ideal model to analyze the administrative system of different countries. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. A, C and E only. That is fused, prismatic and bifurcated model. Now question number 91. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct here. George Soros write about open society. Paul Krugman write about the conscience of a liberal. Herman Daly write about for the common of the good, and Emil Wallerstein write about the decline of American power. Now question number 92. Which one of the following US presidents survived the American Congress impeachment proceedings by a single vote in 1868? Option A is correct, Andrew Johnson. Question number 93. Which American president got Nobel Prize for Peace for his efforts of mediation between Japan and Russia? Option D is correct, Theodore Roosevelt. Question number 94. Arrange the following Commission of India as per their year of formation in the chronological order from the code given below. Option A is correct here. First is the National Commission for Women, then National Commission for Minorities, then National Commission for Scheduled Caste, then Central Information Commission, and last is the National Commission for Protection of the Child. Right now question number 95. In which year Planning Commission was converted into Niti Aayog? Option B is correct here, 2015. Now question number 96. All Jammu Kashmir Muslim Conference was formed in. Option A is correct, 1932. Question number 97. Mook Nayak newspaper was published by. Option B is correct, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. Question number 98. Arrange the acts related to the implementation of the directive principle of state policy in the chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is the Trade Union Act, then the Minimum Wages Act, then the Mines Act, then the Bounded Labor System Abolition Act, and the last is the Child Labor Prohibition and Regulation Act. Now question number 99. Who was the president of the Parliament of the World's Religion at Chicago, in which Swami Vivekananda delivered his famous address? Option C is correct, John Henry Barrows. Question number 100. Who proposed the Chokhamba model of decentralization? Option A is correct, Ram Manohar Lohia. Question number 101. Arrange the following events in the chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is the Champaran movement, then Peasants movement in Kheda, Gujarat, and Workers movement in Ahmedabad, then Non-Cooperation movement, then Purna Swaraj accepted as Congress goal at the Lahore Congress, and the last is Civil Disobedience movement. Now question number 102. Who was the first Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu? Option C is correct here, C.N. Annadurai. Question number 103. Arrange the following cases related to the Constitution of India in the chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is the A.K. Gopalan case, then Golaknath case, then the Keshwanand Bharti case, then Mindrava Mills case, and the last is the Indra Savinay case. Question number 104. Choose the correct statement from the code given below. Option C is correct, A, B and D, that UN declared 1975 as the International Women's Year. B and Rao committee prepared the first draft of the Hindu Code Bill, and Sundarlal Bhogana became popular in the Chipko agitation. Question number 105. Read carefully the following statement regarding the fundamental duties in the Indian Constitution and choose the incorrect. Option B is correct here. Fundamental duties were inserted by the 44th Constitutional Amendment Act. Parliament cannot amend the fundamental duties. Fundamental duties can be enforced by the writ, and promotion of international peace and security is in one of the important fundamental duties. Question number 106. In Indian The Speaker of the Lok Sabha appointed the Patskar Committee in 1954 to examine the issue of, option C is correct here, delegated legislation. Question number 107, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct here. NAFTA is in 1993. Asia Pacific Economic Cooperation is in 1989. Mercosur is in 1991 and the Free Trade Area of Americas is in 1994. Question number 108. Gabriel Almond classified the pressure groups into different categories. Find the correct ones. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Associational groups, non-associational group, institutional group and anomic groups. Question number 109. Which Naga queen responded to the call of Mahatma Gandhi and raised the banner of revolt against the British rule? Option B is correct here, Rani Gaideliu. Question number 110. In which year Swami Vivekanand founded the periodical Brahmayadin to teach the Vedanta? Option A is correct here, 1895. Question number 111. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Andhra Pradesh tenure of president rule is from 18 January 73 to 10 December 1973. Assam is from 30 June 1981 to 13 January 1982. Himachal Pradesh is from 15 December 1992 to 3 December 1993. And Uttarakhand is from 8 March 2016 to 6 May 2016. Question number 112. Choose the correct statement regarding the comparative politics from the code given below. Option D is correct here. A, C and D. In traditional approach, emphasis is on value-laden study of politics. David Easton is one of the leading theorists of behavioralism, and David Easton is input-output analysis has three main variables in the form of demand, support and feedback. Question number 113. Who was the 15th Finance Commission of India? Option A is correct, N.K. Singh. Question number 114. Choose the correct statement regarding the Constitution of India. Option B is correct here, B, C and D, that the Attorney General is appointed by the President, the Chairman of UPSC is appointed by the President, and the Judges of the Supreme Court are appointed by the President. Question number 115. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code. Option B is correct here. Jharkhand created in the year 2000. Telangana is in 2014. Goa is in 1987 and Sikkim is in 1975. Question number 116. Which one of the following organization won the Nobel Peace Prize in 2017? Option A is correct. The International Campaign to Abolish the Nuclear Weapon. Question number 117. Consider the Article 15 of the Constitution of India. The state shall not discriminate against any citizen on the ground of. Option D is correct. All of the above: religion, race, caste, sex, place of birth. Question number 118. Arrange the following Speaker of the Lok Sabha as per their tenure in the chronological order. Option B is correct here. First is Ganesh Vasudev Mavlankar, then Neelam Sanjeeva Reddy, then P.S. Sagma, then Mrs. Meera Kumar, and last is Om Birla. Question number 119. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct. Number of women elected in Lok Sabha: 22 women is in 1971, then 28 women in 1980, then again 28 women in 1989, and then 59 women in 2009. Question number 120. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. House of Representative is in USA. National Assembly is in Pakistan. House of Commons is in United Kingdom, and Knesset is in Israel. Question number 121. Choose the correct statement regarding political ideas. Option B is correct. John Locke championed the cause of constitutional government. Jeremy Bentham developed his idea of utilitarianism, and J.S. Mill argued for the broadening of popular participation with the inclusion of the women. Question number 122. Arrange the following Prime Minister of India in the chronological order as per their tenure. Option B is correct here. First is Morarji Desai, then Chaudhry Charan Singh, then VP Singh, then Chandrasekhar, and then is H.D. Dev Gowda. Question number 123. Identify the correct statement from the code given below. Option D is correct here. A, B and D, that 8th SARC summit held at New Delhi in 1995. 1989 was designated as the SARC year of combating drugs abuse and drug trafficking. The agreement on the SAARC Preferential Trading Agreement was signed on 11 April 1993. Question number 124. Who proposed the idea of Pitrabhu, fatherland, and Punyabhu, holy land, in the classical text on the ideology of Hindutva? Option C is correct here. Vinayak Damodar Savarkar. Question number 125. Pakistan exploded its first nuclear bomb at. Option B is correct. Chagai. Question number 126. Which article of the Indian Constitution make the special provision for the administration of certain areas called the scheduled areas? Option B is correct. Article 244(1). Question number 127. Identify the correct statement regarding the administrative behavior. Option C is correct here. A, B, D, E. Fredericks advocated the Sala model of administration. Abraham Maslow advanced the idea of hierarchy of needs. Max Weber gave the idea of legal rational authority. And Luther, Gulick, and Urwig are associated with the concept of the post-corp. Question number 128. Choose the incorrect answer related to the Indian Constitution. Option C is correct here. B, C, D and E. B. Provision related to administrative tribunal are mentioned in Article 342A. Provisions related to interstate council are mentioned in Article 244. Provision related to facilitate for instruction in mother tongue at primary stage is not mentioned in the Indian Constitution, and provisions related to the languages are mentioned in Article 368. Question number 129. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Government by committee is given by K.C. Ware. Parliament in India, Maurice Jones. How Britain is governed by Ramsay Muir. And Mussolini is Italy is by Herman Feiner. Question number 130. Who conceived the notion of linking pin model? Option C is correct. Renin Likert. Question number 131. Identify the correct statement regarding Abraham Maslow's need of hierarchy and choose the correct option. Option D is correct here. A, B, C and D, that esteem needs, self-actualization, belonging needs and safety needs. Question number 132. Who stated there is nothing dash absolute in management affairs? Seldom do we have to apply the same principle twice as in identical conditions. Allowances must be made for different changing circumstances. Option D is correct here. Henry Fayol said the following statement. Question number 133. Arrange the following events related to the United Nations in the chronological order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct here. UN High Commissioner for Refugee established. Then first UN peacekeeping force sent to the Suez Canal. Then US peacekeepers sent to Cyprus. Then UN Peacekeeping Commission was established and the General Assembly adopts the Sustainable Development Goals. Question number 134. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Abul Hassan is January 16, 1987 to October 15, 1989. Yadav Kant Silwal is from January 1, 1994 to December 31, 1995. Naeem U. Hussain is from January 1, 1996 to December 31, 1998 and Kant Sharma from March 1, 2008 to February 28, 2011. Question number 135. Arrange the following high courts with their establishment year in the chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is Rajasthan, then Madhya Pradesh, then Gujarat, then Sikkim and the last is Manipur. Question number 136. The state shall take step to organize village panchayats and endow them with the high powers and authority as may be necessary to enable them to function as unit of self-government. Which article of Indian Constitution mentioned this? Option A is correct. Article 40. Question number 137. Who became the first democratically elected woman prime minister in the Islamic world? Option D is correct here. Benazir Bhutto. Question number 138. Who was the Speaker of the Lok Sabha during the Janata Party regime? Option B is correct. K.D. Hegde. Question number 139. After Jawaharlal Nehru, which one of the following leader became the Prime Minister of India third time in a row after completing 2 full tenures? Option C is correct. Narendra Modi. Question number 140. Which politician has become the Chief Minister of 2 states? Option A is correct. N.D. Tiwari. From question number 141 to 150 is the passage. Question number 141. Who facilitated the Tibetan delegation to proceed through the India to Peking to formally accept to be an autonomous part of China? Option D is correct here. British India. Question number 142. When was the 17-point agreement as signed? Option B is correct. 1951. Question number 143. In which year Panchshil agreement was signed? Option D is correct. 1954. Question number 144. According to the passage, during which period Tibet enjoyed de facto independent status? Option B is correct, 1913 to 1951. Question number 145. According to the passage, which one of the following helped China to consolidate its hold onto the Tibet? Option C is correct, both British India and independent India. Question number 146. In which year 64th Constitution Amendment Bill introduced in the Parliament of India? Option B is correct here, 1989. Question number 147. Who brought out the report Revitalization of the PRIs for the Democracy and Development? Option B is correct here, L.M. Singhvi. Question number 148. According to the paragraph 73rd Constitutional Amendment Act introduced which kind of rural structure at the intermediate level? Option B is correct here, Panchayat Samiti. Question number 149. According to the passage, which one of the following constitutional act constitutionalized local self-government in India? Option B is correct, 73rd Constitutional Amendment Act. Question number 150. Last question of this paper. Ripon resolution was accepted in. Option B is correct, 1882. In this video, we will discuss December 2024 political science question paper. Question number 1, match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Dr. S. Jaishankar write about the Indian way. Herbert Simon write about administrative behavior. Abraham Maslow write about a theory of human motivation, and Chris Agrias write about on organizational learning. Question number 52. Ram Manohar Lohia advanced his theory of history through his famous work. Option A is correct, Wheel of History. Question number 53. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Fredericks write about the ecology of public administration. Yesger Rowe write about the public policy making re-examine. Peter Drucker write about the practice of management, and Karl Marx write about the 18th Brumaire of the Louis Bonaparte. Question number 54. Identify true facts about the regional organization. Option D is correct here, A, B, C and D. That East Asian Summit founded in 2005. SCO was founded in 2001. Nordic Council founded in 1952 and the ASEAN Regional Forum founded in 1994. Question number 55. MC Raja of Madras was the first elected president of. Option A is correct here, All India Depressed Classes Association. Question number 56. When the Legal Service Authority Act 1987 was amended to provide for the establishment of the permanent Lok Adalat to the public utility services. Option D is correct here, 2002. Question number 57. Arrange the following states in the descending order as per their allocation of seats in the Rajya Sabha. Option C is correct here. First is Tamil Nadu, then Bihar, then Karnataka, then Kerala, and the last is Assam. Now question number 58. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Dhaka established as in 10-11 April 1993. Dhaka Summit is in. New Delhi Summit is from 2 to 4 May 1995. Colombo Summit is from 29 to 31 July 1998. And Islamabad from 2 to 6 January 2004. Question number 59. Which of the following terms are associated with the conservatism? Option D is correct here. A, B and C. Tradition, social duty and the change in order to conserve. Question number 60. Which of the following pair are matched properly? Option D is correct here. B, C and E. That patriarchy is the power relationship between the men and women. Holicism is the whole, is the important than its part. And E, deep ecology is the rejection of anthropocentrism. Now question number 61. Arrange the committees on Panchayati Raj in the chronological order. Option B is correct here. First is the Balwant Rai Mehta Committee, then Ashok Mehta Committee, then G.V.K. Rao Committee, then L.M. Singhvi Committee, and the last is P.K. Thangan Committee. Question number 62. Which act provided that the term of the member of the Rajya Sabha shall be of 6 years? Option A is correct here. The Representation of the People Act 1951. Now question number 63. Protection of language, script or culture of minorities have been guaranteed through which article of the Indian Constitution? Option B is correct here. Article 29. Question number 64. Arrange the Director General of the GATT or WTO as per their tenure in the chronological order. Option A is correct here. A, B, C, D, E is the correct chronology. Eric Wilhelm White, then Oliver Long, then Arthur Dunkel, then Peter Sutherland, and then the Ngozi Okonjo. Now question number 65. Which year 19th Chinese Communist Party conference held in the Beijing? Option B is correct here, 2017. Question number 66. Who of the following thinkers are not associated with the realist school of international relation? Option D is correct here, D and E, that is Woodrow Wilson and Immanuel Kant. Now question number 67, match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. Thomas Hobbes write the book Leviathan. Immanuel Kant write about the critique of pure reason, and Michael Foucault write about the order of the things and archaeology of human science, and Naomi Klein write on fire. Question number 68. Allahabad High Court was established in which year? Option D is correct here, 1866. Question number 69. Who wrote the book The Function of the Executive? Option A is correct here, Chester Burnett. Question number 70. Which of the following works were not authored by Sri Aurobindo Ghosh? Option D is correct here, The Discovery of India. Question number 71. Arrange the following countries in the chronological order as per the year of their admission in the United Nations. Option C is correct here. First is India, then Pakistan, then Myanmar, then Israel, and the last is Sri Lanka. Now question number 72. Who write the book The Human Condition? Option A is correct, Hannah Arendt. Question number 73. Arrange the following states as per their year of formation in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is Manipur, then Sikkim, then Arunachal Pradesh, then Jharkhand, and the last is Telangana. Now question number 74. Who coined the term possessive individualism? Option C is correct here, C.V. Macpherson. Question number 75. Identify the incorrect fact about the GATT or WTO. Option D is correct here, D and E, that the first ministerial conference of WTO was held in 2009 and the WTO's 28th ministerial conference was held in Delhi in 2024. Question number 76. Who wrote the book One Dimensional Man? Option D is correct here, Herbert Marcuse. Question number 77. Who is the first woman Director General of WTO? Option A is correct here, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. Question number 78. Women's movement in the United States developed strong over the years. Some of its basic facts includes. Option A is correct, A, B, C, D only, that is the Seneca Falls Convention held in 1848 marked the birth of the US women rights movement. B, the 19th Amendment of the US Constitution granted the vote to American women in the 1920. The National Women's Suffrage Association was set up in the 1869 and a feminist writer, Simon de Beauvoir, published the book The Second Sex. Question number 79. Indian National Congress won how many seats in the 2014 Lok Sabha elections? Option D is correct here, 44. Question number 80. Identify the correct statement regarding the ecologism. Option A is correct here, A, B and E, that the term ecology was first coined by Ernest Haeckel. It studies the relationship between the living organism and their environment, and Rachel Carson was an environmental conservationist. Question number 81. Choose the correct pairs of Indian political thinker and their view, work or ideas. Option B is correct here, B, C and D, that is Sri Aurobindo write about spiritual nationalism, Veer Savarkar write about an echoes from the Andaman, and Swami Vivekanand write about the preface to the Raj Yoga. Question number 83. Arrange the following initiative establishment by the United Nations in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is the establishment of University of Peace in Costa Rica, then Global Polio Eradication Initiative, then Universal Declaration on Human Genome and Human Rights, then the UN Rollback Malaria Initiative, and the last is the establishment of the UN Forum on the Forest. Now question number 83. Arrange the following constitutional amendment or provisions as per their inclusion in the chronological order. Option A is correct here. First is the Privy Purse abolition, then the special provision with respect to Delhi, then total number of the ministers in the Council of Ministers shall not exceed 15% of the strength of Lok Sabha Legislative Assembly, then the promotion of cooperative society and the representation for the women in the legislature. Question number 84. Arrange the following terrorist attack into the chronological order. Option A is correct here. First is the Air India flight 182 bombing, then the Tokyo Soviet Sarin attack, then is the Indian Parliament attack, then Moscow theater hostage crisis, and the Camp Speicher massacre. Question number 85. Consider the statement regarding the Namami Gange scheme and identify the incorrect option. Option C is correct here. B and C only, that the program was launched in 2006 and this program has the budget outlay of rupees 1000 crore. Question number 86. Who wrote the book Poverty and the Un-British Rule in India? Option C is correct here. Dadabhai Naroji. Question number 87. Equality of opportunity in employment has been granted through which article of the Indian Constitution? Option C is correct. Article 16. Question number 88. Giorgia Meloni is the PM of Italy. Meloni belongs to which political party? Option C is correct here. Brothers of Italy. Question number 89. Who was the trenchant critique of Aryanism, Brahmanism and Hinduism? Option C is correct. E.V. Ramaswamy Nayakar. Question number 90. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. Pluralism is given by James Madison. Utilitarianism given by Jeremy Bentham. Integral humanism given by Deen Dayal Upadhyay. And positivism is given by Auguste Comte. Question number 91. Russian Marxist thinker and ruler Vladimir Ilyich Lenin died in which year? Option B is correct, 1924. Question number 92. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct. First visit by an Indian Prime Minister to China is in 1954. Soviet-Indian Treaty of Peace, Friendship and Cooperation is in 1971. Indian nuclear test 2 is in 1998. And the 26/11 Mumbai terror attack is in 2008. Question number 93. Who among the following is the first to coin the term catch-all party? Option C is correct here. Otto Kitchener. Question number 94. Separate representation to the Muslim community was provided by. Option C is correct. Indian Council Act of 1909. Question number 95. The book Sexual Politics was written by. Option B is correct. Kate Millett. Question number 96. Identify the essential facts about the communism. Option B is correct here. A, B, C and D, that common ownership, absolute equality, classless society and the vanguard party. Question number 97. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Boxer rebellion in China is in 1900 and 1901. Mexican Revolution is in 1910 and 1920. Japan invaded in Manchuria in 1931 and Germany reoccupied the Rhineland is in 1936. Question number 98. Arrange the world largest military spender countries of 2023 in the ascending order. Option C is correct here. First is the South Korea, then Ukraine, then Russia, then China and the last is USA. Question number 99. Which of the following pair are not matched properly? Option C is correct here. C and D, that is the first nuclear test or explosion by France in 1965 and the first nuclear test explosion by China is in 1974. Question number 100. Emergency powers relating to the suspension of the fundamental rights have been taken from. Option C is correct here. Weimar Constitution of the Germany. Question number 101. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Abul Hassan. Time is from January 16, 1987 to October 15, 1989. Yadav Kant Silwal is from January 1, 1994 to December 31st, 1995. Nihal Rodrigo is from January 1, 1999 to January 10, 2002 and Shilkant Sharma from March 1, 2008 to February 2011. Question number 102. What is the concept of the gangplank in an organization? Option C is correct. Level jumping of hierarchy. Question number 103. Match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. Max Weber gave the Economy and Society. Isaiah Berlin write about the 4 Essays on Liberty. Rosa Luxemburg write about the social reform or the revolution. And Milton Friedman write about the capitalism and the freedom. Question number 104. Who wrote the book The Sociology of Religion? Option A is correct. Max Weber. Question number 105. South Africa held its first non-racial election in 1994. Option C is correct. Question number 106. Who wrote the book The Death of Nature, Women, Ecology and the Scientific Revolution? Option A is correct. Caroline Merchant. Question number 107. The 52nd Constitutional Amendment Act, which provided for the disqualification of the members of the Parliament and the state legislature on the ground of defection from one party to another party was enacted in? Option B is correct, 1985. Question number 108. Concurrent list of the Indian Constitution have been borrowed from? Option D is correct, Australian Constitution. Question number 109. Which of the following statement regarding the federal features of the Indian Constitution are correct? Option B is correct here. A, B and C, that India is a union of states. The Constitution is the supreme organic law of the land, and the legislative powers are distributed between the center and the states. Question number 110. Arrange the environmental events in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is the Greenpeace founded, then the Bhopal chemical plant disaster, then the Chernobyl nuclear disaster, then publication of the Rio de Janeiro Declaration and Agenda 21, and the last is Minamata Convention on Mercury. Question number 111. Minbrook Conference 1 occurred in? Option C is correct, 1968. Question number 112. Arrange the following in the chronological order. Option D is correct here. First is King John I forced to sign the Magna Carta. Then Charles I is forced to accept the Petition of Right. Then the Bill of Rights in the Britain. Then Act of Union in the UK, of England and Scotland. And the last is the Falkland War is fought with the Argentina. Question number 113. Identify the characteristics not associated with the prismatic society. Option C is correct here, universalism. Question number 114. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. The Antarctic Treaty is signed in 1959. Then the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty is signed in 1972. Outer Space Treaty is in 1967, and the Limited Test Ban Treaty in 1963. Question number 115. Donald Trump has become only the second president to win the non-consecutive terms after winning November 2024 election. Who was the first president to do so? Option A is correct here, Grover Cleveland. Question number 116. In which year the constructive program was announced by the Indian National Congress? Option A is correct here, 1922. Question number 117. Match list 1 with list 2. Option D is correct here. Kosovo War is in 1999. Libyan Civil War is in 2011. US-led invasion of Afghanistan in 2001, and the Taliban won seized power in Afghanistan in 1996. Now question number 118. Match list 1 with list 2. Option C is correct here. The Asian drama is a Gunnar Myrdal author. The Indian Constitution, Cornerstone of a Nation by Granville Austin. The State and the Poverty in India, The Politics of Reform, written by Atul Kohli, and the Indian Political System is written by Norman D. Palmer. Question number 119. Consider the following statement regarding the representative democracy and select the correct option. Option A is correct here, A and B only, that it offers a practicable form of democracy for large countries, and it establishes a link between the government and the governed. Question number 120. Arrange the following international events in the chronological order. Option C is correct here. Fidel Castro assumed power in Cuba. Then John F. Kennedy became the 35th president of the USA. Then Pope John 23rd implored the Kremlin not to start a nuclear war. An American U-2 was shot down over Cuba, and the Soviet leader Khrushchev announced that he has agreed to remove the Soviet missile from the Cuba. Question number 121. Identify the essential facts relating to the German philosopher George Friedrich Hegel. Option D is correct here. B, C, D, E, that Hegel version of idealism is known as dialectical idealism. Hegel sought to describe the dialectical process in the term of thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. Hegel authored the book Phenomenology of Spirit, and Karl Marx was highly influenced by Hegel. Question number 122. Who wrote the book The Laws of the People? Option A is correct here, John Rawls. Question number 123. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code. Option D is correct here. Dumbarton Oak Conference held in 1944. UN Peacekeeping Mission to Suez Canal in 1956. Establishment of UN Development Program UNDP is in 1965, and establishment of UN Environmental Program is in 1972. Question number 124. Arrange the following leaders' assassination into the chronological order. Option C is correct here. First is SWRD Bandaranaike, then the John F. Kennedy, then Ziaur Rahman, then Olof Palm, and the last is Yitzhak Rabin. Question number 125. Which among the following was not a part of the self-respect movement initiated by E.V. Ramaswamy Naikar? Option D is correct here. Self-respect weddings solemnized without the Brahmin priest. Question number 126. Who suggested that the bourgeois assumption and the values needed to be overthrown by the establishment of a rival proletarian hegemony and the manufacture of the consent? Option C is correct here. Antonio Gramsci. Question number 127. Which of the following statements are correct? Option A is correct here. A, B, and C. That radical feminists call for overturning of gender oppression. According to Marxism, ideology is an instrument to legitimize the rule of the dominant class, and according to the fascism, people should follow the dictates of their leaders. Question number 128. The 74th Constitutional Amendment Act is intended for. Option C is correct. Urban local bodies administration. Question number 129. Arrange the following into the chronological order. Option B is correct here. First is the Hammurabi establishment, the legal code. Then the modern parliament of Edward I is convenient. Then the Treaty of Westphalia enforced notion of sovereignty. Then the New Zealand became the first country to grant the women the right to vote, and the United Nations approval the UN Declaration of the Human Rights. Question number 130. Which of the following are not matched properly? Option D is correct here. D and E, that the xenophobia demand for the self-determination and the universalism behavior characterized by insularity and exclusivity. Question number 131. Arrange the position of the dignitaries as given in the table of precedence, higher to lower position. Option C is correct here. First is the vice chairperson of Niti Aayog, then the holder of Bharat Ratna decoration, then chief election commissioner, then is the deputy chairman of Rajya Sabha, and then is the attorney general of the India. Question number 132. Who asserted bureaucracy as an exploitative class instrument? Option B is correct. Karl Marx. Question number 133. Who is the proposed Secretary of State in the Donald Trump administration 2? Option D is correct. Marco Rubio. Question number 134. Who wrote the book article Civil Disobedience? Option D is correct. Henry David Thoreau. Question number 135. Match list 1 with list 2. Option A is correct here. First is the Pendleton Act in the US Civil Service Commission. Then the first Hoover Commission is increased managerial capacity in executive office of the US President. Then the Hawthorne Studies is for the work environment and productivity. And the last is US Senate Intelligence Committee report on 2016 presidential election is the Russian interference in US election. Question number 136. Which of the following are not the part of the liberal democracy? Option B is correct here. A and E, that based on one party system and the state monopoly on the means of mass communication. Question number 137. Identify the correct statement. Option A is correct here. A, B, and C. That Vinayak Damodar Savarkar argued that the revolt of 1857 was India's first war of independence. Jayaprakash Narayan advocated the notion of Sampurna Kranti or the total revolution, and Bhimrao Ramji Ambedkar was a protagonist of social justice. Question number 138. Which of the following are not the variables of the input-output analysis of David Easton? Option D is correct here. A and B, that is development and growth, are not the output of the David Easton's input-output analysis. Question number 139 is match list 1 with list 2. Option B is correct here. That is Google launch in the year 1998, Facebook launch in 2004, Microsoft is founded in 1975, and the Apple computers are founded in 1976. Question number 140. Identify the characteristics of the presidential form of government. Option C is correct here. A and B, that is separation of power and check and balances. Question number 141 to 150 is the comprehension part. So question number 141. In Germany, Bundesländer is also known as. Option B is correct. Provincial governments. Question number 142. As per the passage, which country made the freedom of information and accountability of public servant as an integral part of their constitutional rights? Option C is correct. France. Question number 143. According to the passage, which country adopted the provision related to the press information at the earliest? Option D is correct. Sweden. Question number 144. As per the passage, in which year India passed the Right to Information Act? Option B is correct, 2005. Question number 145. As per the passage, in which case Supreme Court of India observed that the right to information is implied in the right to freedom of speech? Option A is correct, Raj Narayan case. Question number 146. As per the given passage, which party was the main opposition party inside the Bihar legislature? Option C is correct, the Jharkhand party. Question number 147. As per the passage, who headed Bihar Pradesh Kisan Sabha in 1935? Option B is correct, Swami Shahjanand Saraswati. Question number 148. As per the passage, the political influence of Janata Party was confined mainly to, option D is correct, South Bihar. Question number 149. As per the given passage, who conceptualized the Congress system as the one party dominance system? Option C is correct, Rajni Kothari. In the last question of this passage and this paper, question number 150. As per the passage, in which year Janata Party was formed? Question option A is correct, 1950.